I'm wondering how many men that you trapped and dumped in the ocean. I wish that I could understand why I had this stupid crush. The girl next door is over there being perfect, getting the roses. I bet that you don't even care if my body drifts ashore. But if you ask me, I'm pretty sure that I'll come running. Though I should say, no, 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 no. Here in the ocean, nobody can hear you screaming. And if I knew better, I would never need the rush. And if I just think twice, I never would have had this feeling. I should have said, no, 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 no. I've never choose to let this slip, but I'm here somewhere in the ocean. Still wrapped around your fingertip, just like beating round the bush. I'm half the man I used to be after being dumped in the ocean. I bet that you don't even care if my body drifts ashore. Here in the ocean, nobody can hear you screaming. And if I knew better, I would never need the rush. And if I just think twice, I never would have had this feeling. I should have said, no, 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 no. But if you asking me, I'm pretty sure that I'll come running. Though I should say, no, 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 no. Here in the ocean, nobody can hear you screaming. And if I knew better, I would never need the rush. And if I just think twice, I never would have had this feeling. I should have said, no, 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 no. Here in the ocean, nobody can hear you screaming. And if I knew better, I would never need the rush. And if I just think twice, I never would have had this feeling. I should have said, no, 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 no. Here in the ocean, if I knew better, oh yeah, yeah, feeling. I should have said, no, 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 no.
You're quite good at that, dodging all my questions. Wrap your arms around my neck. Such a decent price, earning my affection. Now there's no way to go back. Hoping we're in that movie where you teach me how to dance. And I'm just a young and foolish, begs for a second chance. I'm doing clumsy pirouettes in your bedroom light, praying you will ask me to come stay the night. But makes me feel so good inside. Oh, baby, don't ever talk about the things that are everlasting. Oh, baby, we won't ever last. Hoping we're in that movie when you teach me how to dance. And I'm just a young and foolish, begs for a second chance. I'm doing clumsy pirouettes in your bedroom light. Praying you will ask me to come stay the night. Baby, we're so cute to pretend. We both know it don't make no sense. When you go, I can't make you stay. So we live for the night and we fade in the rhythm. So cute to pretend. We both know it don't make no sense. And when you go, I can't make you stay. So we fade in the rhythm. So we fade in the rhythm. I might go too fast. I don't care about those limits. 'Cause I want this to last like nothing ever lasts before. I might go too fast. Suddenly I feel so rich. But I don't know nothing. Oh, I can't let this slip. No, I gotta seize the moment. Have you even noticed?
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are doing well. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to tonight. Yeah, we started a little bit early. We did. I wanted to go do some flight simming, so we started a little bit early. But hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday, everybody. What's going on with my seat, man? There we go. There we go. What's going on, Richo? What's going on, Mr. Kinga? What is going on with my seat? My ass is too fat. My ass is too fat. There we go. There we go. That's there. There we go. All right. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm good. It feels like different than when I sat in it last time, like 2 minutes ago. But anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Holy cow. I tell you what, on Monday morning, I kid you not, I felt a little bit, what's the word? I felt like I was hungover a little bit, to be honest. I haven't streamed 8 hours in a day for friggin' ages. So, but anyways, hope you guys are doing well. If you are new, we are multi-streaming again. So we're over on Twitch and we're over on the YouTubes as well. So I put an exclamation mark multi so you guys can see and you can go and check them out. Dread Metis, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Today, the dog's barker? No. So today we are in the Just Flight Fokker. And we're in some British Midlands livery, actually. And we're going to go fly up to Scotland and we're going to do the return trip. So very much looking forward to be landing in London City in this thing, because this is the bigger of the Fokker 100. So it should be a lot of fun. Tomorrow at night, we're going to do some GA flying for our GA friends. So if you're interested in some GA, we're going to do that tomorrow. But today we're going to do some old school airliner stuff. So in and out of London is going to be the plan. So, but anyways, how's your start of the week going, Saki? Have you been buying any flight sim gear on your lunch break, my friend? Hey, Zaggy. Oh, I won't do it to you. I won't do it to you. But I'm just saying, it's out of the box now, my friend. It's out of the box. I'm building stuff for it now. So, Slippery Berg, what's going on over on the Twitch? I told you, before you start giving me those fancy names, I'm still waiting for you to take me out for dinner. About bloody time. They'll be ready by the time you pick up yours. Don't you worry about Sunshine. I'm pretty good at manufacturing and designing products. Anyways, let's jump over and we'll do a bit of a cheerio to who's here. I'm going to jump over onto the tubes first. Who is in there? We've got a lot of lurkers over in the tubes today. We've got Mr. Michael from Canberra, got there really early to say hello to everybody. Do we have a time? Does it give me a time? No, it's not giving me a time. It used to give me a time, but now it doesn't give me a time. Anyways, Bentley, what's going on? Mr. Richo's over there as well, and over on Twitch, Mr. Brett Plays is started early. Richard's there, Kanga's there, Captain Kookaburra, all the usual suspects who are in the sim and probably going flying with us. 8 hours. Well, I fell asleep early a Sunday night. Well, I did a test stream earlier in the afternoon for like 3 hours, and then in the evening we did a then I had a couple hours off, and then we did a 5-hour stretch after that. So I really enjoyed it. Over on the tubes, not the tubes, the Twitches. I'm still learning. Richo's over there as well. Oh my God. Zacky's there. I enjoyed the stream last night, Zachy. It was great. I really enjoyed the particular start of the stream where you were just sitting at the gate for like 6 hours. That was my favorite part of the stream. Watching you get frustrated. It's good to see. I love watching other streamers when they get frustrated or the sim breaks, or, you know, when they're just having a shit time and you feel really sorry for them because you know what it's like, but it also is entertaining at the same time. So, Mr. Gav, what's going on? He's Dawson and lurking. What does dossing mean, Mr. Hellcat? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Dread Metis, which I said hello to before. It's nice to see some old faces back on the Twitch land. MDA, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I love sitting at the gate for 90 minutes. Yep. It's absolutely fantastic. Do you know what, though? It actually works out better for me. I might start doing some milk runs when daylight savings hits you guys, because it works out better for me. But then again, usually if I do a return flight, there's no one on the TCs. So what brings you back to Twitch? Oh, Saki. Saki's just such a good-looking man. I was just like, you know, I want to be like him. Yeah. No, that's not the answer. No, do you know what? Twitch is actually a better platform to stream on. YouTube's so clunky and painful, but obviously we're from YouTube, so YouTube will always be home. But I stopped streaming on Twitch because I got sick of all the bots, and then when I actually raided Sid Squadron and gave him 500 bots, I was just like, man, I've had enough. So, but we are back, and multi-streaming is a little bit easier now. So, and also I've got a PC that can handle it a lot better. And also some of the terms and conditions on Twitch and YouTube have changed, so it makes it easier to multi-stream. And, you know, so yeah, 90 minutes is like the time for a in real life turnover in a big plane. Yeah, well, he was ready to go. He just couldn't go anywhere because he was forgotten about. Who would have think someone forgotten about little old Saki? But anyways, yeah, we're back on Twitch, so multi-streaming anyway. So yeah, you'll see us around. We're streaming about 4 times a week at the moment. We may squeeze another one in there, but the extra one wouldn't be a flight sim one. It will be like some retro flight simming gaming or some ATS or something like that. What the frig is going on with this music? So yeah. So we shall see. Holy, 4 times is nice. Yeah. So we stream on. You can put it exclamation. Actually, no, I haven't fixed that up. But we stream on Tuesday nights this time, Wednesday nights this time, Friday in the morning, Brisbane time in the mornings for our US friends, and then Sunday this time. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I knew I shouldn't have put that in there. I knew I shouldn't have put it in there. You dirty dog, Saki. You dirty dog. Vacurious, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I fixed up the sounds and we can do the celebrations, but some of the alerts aren't still working yet. I haven't had time to do those, but yes, there is a Kenley. Yeah, the applauses and the redeems, they're not working yet. So I've done half of the stuff, but you know, oh my God, on both, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Different bots. So you can double them up. Brett, you should know better. You should know better, Brett. Such a dirty thing to do. Not for another hour now. Yeah, but you just can't go and drop a Kenley after someone's dropped one on Twitch. It doesn't work like that. That's what my son says. That's what Junior says. It doesn't work like that, Dad. So, yeah. But anyways, not all of them on Twitch. I haven't finished them. There's a couple that are missing, but yeah. Bloody hell. But yeah, I haven't done the redeems or anything like that. I'm only one man, you know. I had to do some modeling today, some singing, some professional stuff, you know. All that sort of stuff. So I just didn't have time to fix everything. As the law goes, that was in real life recording of Shane singing. As the law goes, who's inventing the law? Not me. Oh, let's have a swig of some coffee before we get going. I've got some new ones in there, I think. Hang on. Let's see if I can find some new ones. Did you get a haircut today? No. I'm growing the sides so I can comb it over. I have a bit of a comb over there. This guy, Saget, I blame him for everything. Yeah, I think I've got... hang on, is this one going to work? Hang on. Turn the music down for a sec. See if this one's going to work. Nah, that one doesn't work. It doesn't work. Maybe if I do it in here. Oh, I must have not have bloody saved it. Nah, I can't remember which one it is now. That works. Daytona works. Is it exclamation mark? Can someone put in exclamation mark sit down? Maybe that might work. I don't know. I put some new ones in there as well, but I got more to go. So some of the ones that people have sent me over a little bit. So, but yeah. All right, let's jump into the sim. Hope everybody's doing. That's it. Sit down. Shay wants to grow a windbreaker hairstyle. Yeah, absolutely, Kanga. Thank you very much for the compliment. Don't know if that was a compliment. What's picking on my hair? Come on. Yeah, that was Katta going nuts at his dog. Sit down. All right, let's jump into sim. I got some more in there, but I'm not going to show them to you all at once. You'll have to work them out. Check that posture while you do it. What do you mean posture? He's on Twitch again. What's going on, Mr. Mto? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. We're multi-streaming again, so you can check us out on the Twitch land. This is our second day back doing the multi-stream. So yes. So just bear with me. I'm still getting used to reading both the chats. Holy cow, it's quiet on the tubes tonight as well. Super quiet. Anyways. It's an internet meme, Dad. Oh, is it? I don't know that one. I don't know one. What is at the end of the runway there? It's someone sitting in a plane. It is some dude called Brad is sitting in the plane. Is it gonna auto spot? No, it's not gonna auto spot. It's not gonna auto spot. Who we got here? It's not actually picking up anybody, which is odd. Interesting. Yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So, hang on. Let's get rid of that. Must have been the insider seats. Yeah, it's having issues logging in. So, all right. Music down. Let's get some sim sounds on this girl here. Man, this is a great aircraft from Just Flight. I tell you what, people don't give this thing enough credit. It is an amazing little piece of kit, actually. It is a great plane. Except I can't remember which version I picked, so I'm gonna go sliding door, large cargo. No, we are gonna do. I'm just gonna say it's the small one. I think I've picked the wrong plane, but anyways, there's a couple of different versions of it. So, actually, did we change that time? Let me edit that flight days details. We'll fix that up. Let's get going. 55 minutes left for the next Ken Lee. Is that all you care about? Was the Ken Lee? How'd the Zelda playing going today, Brett? I didn't get a chance to drop in. I saw you pop up, but I've been busy beaver today doing all sorts of stuff. Where's the freaking time? Oh, here we go. There we go. We've got to get this right. Was awesome. How are you enjoying the snitch? Playing on the snitch. It's not really a snitch, but that's my nickname that I call it. Oh, did I send you? I hadn't sent you the photos yet. I took them. I took the photos, but I haven't sent them to you yet. Hang on. We will do that. I'll do that in a wee little second. I'll do that. Once I get it in the air, I'll send you some pictures. Going to start doing it 2 times a week as it's lots of fun to play. Yeah, is the gameplay long though? Have you got enough time to do long gameplay on it? Because it's not like a shoebox sort of thing, is it? What am I doing now? What are we doing now? Let's do that as well. And then we're going to get organized. Cool. All right, let's jump in to this girl here. Make sure that we've got some bits and pieces here. Oh, what's going on? I've lost a bunch of my views. Have we? That one's there. Oh, I've lost a bunch of my views. Hang on. We need to do a bit of a chase plane. Maybe I didn't save the overhead. GoPro. Did I actually do a number to that one? I did. Pilot right? Oh, you're joking. I had one job. We'll change that to the overhead. I had one job and I stuffed it. One job. And that's going to be upstairs. And then I'm missing no, I got that view. What's that one? Co-pilot right. Okay, I see what I've done. What's that one? Nothing. Excuse me while I get myself organized here. It can be 100% about 44 hours if you know what you're doing, but some people take 1,300 hours. Yeah, is that what you're planning to go and do all the little side quests and all that sort of stuff? So sounds like it'd be a cool thing to do. All right, let's get the OFP. Let's load this in. That looks good to me. We're going to go to aircraft then. We're going to import that information in here. Then, actually, is the GPU connected? I don't think it was. There we go. Get that thing hooked up. When we get to the vertical again, I've got to set that up so that won't be long at all. I've got to go and set all my cameras back up. I've got to, there's a bunch of things that I'm doing. So it's a long story, but half the sim room is for another part of stuff that I do, which I've got to get some shelving in the FS mods room to move some gear in there to redo in here. So we'll get there. I've got a lot of stuff going on. But we'll get some more cameras up. We'll get the vertical up, all that sort of stuff. So just bear with me. Maple, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we'll get all that sort of stuff. Any suggestions, let me know. But we're getting back into the full-on swing of streaming because the last 12 months has been a bit harsh on the streaming side, but we get back into it all. So, alrighty. What are we doing? What are we doing? Batteries going on. External batteries are going on. Bring this girl alive. Let's get some seatbelt signs going on. We'll arm these guys there. Go upstairs and we're going to get these aligned and on. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And let's turn the nav on for now. Sweet. She should be starting to come alive. Cool. Oh yeah, I am slow and explore if I'm not in it for the long haul. Yeah. Yeah, I remember playing, the last Zelda I played was on, obviously, Nintendo 64, and I spent so many hours on that bloody thing back in the day. Back in the day. All right, let's flick this up here. Let's get some of this up and running. Get this guy on. This guy on. Get some of the screens on. And then I think it's this guy here from memory. I always forget. Which one did I just turn on then? None? I do this every single time. Hang on. It's this one here. Followed by the one underneath. We'll do it over this way as well. Get these screens turned on. Go down here. And we will turn the brightness up on there. I love it how you have to do all of that. Every time you do it, just to get the bird all fired up. So it's pretty cool. Mr. York, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're multi-streaming now, so feel free to check us over on the Twitch or the YouTubes, whatever you want to do. We're on both, so thank you very much for popping in. Holy cow! We're beating... The Twitch is beating the tubes tonight. It's so quiet on the YouTubes. But anyways, we are on the new streaming schedule anyway, so that might be something to do with it. I don't know. Is that going to trigger me being on an angle? We'll see. We'll see how we go. We will see how we go. All right, let's grab this guy here. And where are we going? So today's flight's going to be 57 minutes going up there. We're going to be flying at flight level 240. And we're going to be departing London City. Is it Lima Charlie? And then we're going over to Edinburgh, I think it is. I think it's Edinburgh we chose today. Papa Hotel. Pop that guy in there. There we go. Let's pick that up. Let's insert that flight in there. There we go. That's what we like. Sim brief code letter is loaded. Let's align the IRSs while we're there. Cool. Cost index 10. Yep. It's grabbed all the information that we need. Sweet. You're on both. Thank you. I appreciate it. That helps me out. That really does help us out. So thank you very much for doing that Maple. Bloody Josh. Bloody Josh. There we go. We've been at least we didn't get demonetized over on YouTube for 30 minutes. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. He did it, not me. I noticed you said that straight away after he said kick. I bet you had something to do with it. You had something to do with it. No, that one's not on Twitch yet. I still haven't put them all on there. That one's not on Twitch yet. So suffer in your jocks, my friend. Suffer in your jocks. But I'm going to do this one before you guys get in front of me, though. That one's on Twitch. Here we go. Boo! Yes. See, some I haven't put them all on there yet, so you just have to deal with it. Just have to deal with it. Looks like we're jumping onto a ground frequency to grab our clearance. Here at on the old same tensions. Here we are. Cool, 128.30. Cool. All right, that'll do. How's everyone? What's going on, Gav? Doing well, my friend. Doing well. No, the rooster's not there yet. Oh, he's on. I think he's actually on YouTube. I forget. There's some of them I forgot to put them in on Twitch when I was messing around with it earlier today. So let's switch that on as well. And what are we? We're British Midlands, aren't we? What's the livery here? That's not going to work, is it? Yeah, it is British Midlands. Cool. Alrighty. London City Ground. This is a British Midlands 7766. Can we please pick up our IFR clearance all the way to our destination? Where are we going again? Edinburgh. I always forget. Always forget. I'm surprised Hot Dog's not working.
766. Information echo is current. Cleared to Edinburgh. After departure, fly radar vectors Brookmans Park. Initial climb 3000. Squawk 4621. Expect runway 09er.
Who's doing the London City rendering, by the way? How do you mean who's doing the London City rendering? This is I Builds, this one here.
Gosling 7766. Contact tower on 118.08. Have a good morning.
Information echo received. Cleared to Edinburgh after departure. Will fly the radar vectors to the Bravo Papa Kilo. Initial climb 3000. Will squawk 4621. Expect a runway 09 for the departure, and we'll jump over to tower once we push back 7766. Alrighty, let's do. We're going to do this here. I'm going to pop this down to.
Gosling 7766.
Hold up, the BPK and Saxby 1AR nav depths plate.
Excuse me, Oz, what did you say? It sounded like you said a naughty word to me. And 4621. 4621 in the box there. And then we're going to be doing runway 9 for departure today. Let's go here. Let's do the SID. Runway 9. And then I think they said the BBK. She did say which one it's going to be. Which one did Oz Flight Simmer pull up for me?
Holding point runway 09 via Tango Bravo, Gosling 103.
Was that Saki on the same tensions I heard? That sounded like his voice. Oh my god. Does he even know how to use it? It's going to be the hotel. All right, let's grab the hotel. And then we're going to pop that in there. That looks fantastic. Does it? I think it does. Cool. All right, let's go over here. Do we have a ramp? We do. London City ramp. This is British Midlands 7766. Can we please get some stairs so we can begin the boarding? Thank you. Who's the flight attendant today? This is your captain speaking.
Roger, stand by.
That's me, Captain Mason Hart, at your service.
Hey, Mason, what's going on? Can we prepare the cabin for boarding, please?
Cabin is being prepared for boarding now, Captain.
Shit, don't tell anybody. I know your voice anywhere. I know all those little smooth whispers you do in my ear at night time. No, when you're streaming, I mean.
Ground to flight deck, stairs are in position.
It sounds like that smoking ad. It used to be a model. Sorry, what? I'm only staring him. All right, we got some stairs coming. Hopefully you have some stairs coming. All right, let's...
Ground to flight deck, stairs operation completed.
Are they? I don't see these stairs. Oh my god, we don't have any stairs, and it says they're actually completing. I don't know.
Ground to flight deck, stairs are in position.
Are they? I definitely don't see these stairs. Oh my god. Oh, good old GSX. I even did an update again this morning, or actually this evening. Fuel, we're going to leave that as instant, and then the people's, looks like we're going to do the people's instantly. Boarding speed, not realistic. We are going to do that instantly. Waiting for GSX for boarding. Oh no, you serious? There's no stairs there. No stairs. Haven't seen a smoking ad for decades in Europe. Yeah, we haven't seen them in for ages in Oz either. There we go. They might have to board that way. I'm going to see what GSX is doing with the boarding. Oh, it hasn't even started. Let's just do it ourselves then, shall we?
Boarding has commenced, Captain.
Yeah, it's because I bring... Oh, my God. He sounds awful. He's called Mason on Saint Engines. He sounds awful. I think he's meant to be like a young hipster type of dude, but he sounds absolutely awful. Are we aligned? No aligned. Are we aligned? No, I don't think we are. Oh no, we are.
Ground to flight deck, please open the aft cargo door.
Aft cargo door. There you go. Cool. All happening then. They want the front one there as well. This is like Saki's stream. We're going to take ages before we get going. See, he said the stairs weren't working, but, you know, we had to do our own. Imagine at night, your hair, you hear the voice in your ear, and I'm going to eat you. What? The Mason dude? Oh, my God. We haven't seen the face of the dentist on TV for decades either. This is was that ROB or whatever the ads? The deepest grave rocky voice. Yes, well, he sounded a little bit better. He sounded a bit more cheerful before. But we'll see how he goes during the flight though. He might not be as cheerful as what he sounds. So we shall see. We shall see. All right, that's doing the board. Why is these not aligning here for whatever reason? They say that they're aligned, but I don't actually have my proper flight plan in place. Heading map are not available. Can I please change this to... Oh, there we go. That's why I couldn't see it. Cool. Happy days. How do I get rid of this thing again? There's a thing down here for it, I believe. No. I forget. There's a button here to get rid of it. No, that's that. That is that. Where's the button to get rid of this thing? I'll get over it. It'll be fine. The smoke sticker under the cord? What do you mean the smoke sticker under the cord? Cruise boarded? Oh my god, we haven't even boarded the Peoples yet. Marcus Simmers are there.
Captain, boarding commences in 1 minute.
He does sound like he's had a half a pack of 30s in like the last hour. Just under where you're clicking to hide the tablet. Oh, Roger. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where? No, that's. I just had a little sniff there. Where is it? Just under where you were clicking. Smoke. Ah. There we go. Cool. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Notice he had to do big capitals for me. Big capitals for Oz because words are hards. Words are hards. He sounds annoying. He sounds like you, Maple. When I first heard it, I go, that sounds like Maple.
Flight deck baggage loading complete.
I was like, that sounds like Maple. Bruh. Yeah. That's the reaction I thought I would get. Alrighty, we're just waiting for people to do some board, and then we're going to be getting out of here pretty quickly, because actually I haven't even done the performance yet, because I've got to do the performance on this thing nowadays, don't we? Because she's a bit more complicated. Alright, we're going to be departing runway... actually, can I... let's import this from the aircraft. Port it for sim brief. Has it given us a runway? That's all cool. Cool. Let's calculate that. Expect the weights, the speed, and the flex. So this should be already in here now. Takeoff speeds are loaded. Sweet. Don't need to do anything. There we go. Sweet. Cool. Happy days. Let me just close the door for a second. Hello, goodbye. You do your thing. I'll do my thing. And let's lock the door. And we're just waiting for people to board. Then we're going to get we might actually start the APU up while we're waiting. We might just do that. A beacon can go on. And let's get all the pumps turned on. And let's fire up this guy. Everybody's rolling out. Man, this is a beautiful plane. So many good liveries as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Bermudair Flight 7766, heading to
sounds
Edinburgh.
like Maple.
We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our fabulous crew. We're here to help.
There we go. He's just been on the Marlboroughs this morning. All right, so we've got 89 passengers, 30 on. Hey, Kevin, what's going on all the way over on the tubes from Lakeland in Florida? What's going on? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. We're just boarding the packs. And then we're going to be getting out of here. It won't take us long to get going. And it's starting to get busy. We've got Kanga, Mr. Kookaburra. I'm not sure who's over there. Marcus Simmer's there. I wonder if that might be Saki. APU's in play. That's good, that's good, that's good. That is on. Sweet. That is you? Okay. See, the difference with Saki is I can't see his name tag because I can see him because he's on say intentions. So that's why his name tag's up. So he's actually turned off for the multiplayer, and I can see him because he's on, say, intentions, which is cool. I might need to... What livery are you in, Saki? Because I may... Looks like I need to update my model matching. Yeah, you was thinking the same thing I was thinking at the same time. Yeah, I might need to do a bit of update on the model matching. Same as you, but in the F70. Ah, do you know what? It's probably... Well, yeah, okay. That's interesting. I never actually installed the F70. I haven't flown that yet, to be honest. But the model matching's not that great for it. Because it's just picking up the plain old Jane Boeing. Jeez, these guys are taking a while. Hey, Mason, how many more people we got left to aboard, fella?
We're about halfway through boarding, Captain. 54 out of 89 passengers are on board now.
UK ops, yep. Yeah, we're going up to Edinburgh and doing the return, Gav.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're currently boarding Bermudair Flight 7766 to Edinburgh. If you haven't found your seat yet, now's the time. Please stow your luggage and make yourselves comfortable. We're excited to have you on board.
Get in your seats. Sit down. Sit down! Sit down! That works so quick on Twitch. It's amazing. The delay on YouTube, so it's more interesting. Hey, Bubba for Brawn, what's going on? Hope the start of your week's been good. Yeah. Would fly, but it's 5 a.m. and I haven't slept at all. Are you been up watching people's streams all night? Sit down. I think that one... No, that one went under... Because when I do it, Pringles, it takes both of them out at the same time. Because it does it on YouTube and Twitch. But it does it as one. So when I do it, it takes it both out. So I think it's on a timer on it, but it's a shorter timer. So Nelly are ready to go. External power we can actually flick off. Let's flick that off there. Is it going to say something? Michael, thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much for dropping that in. 14 months on the business class lounge. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. This is for you. Oh, there we go. All right, GPU's going off. Thank you, sir. No. I haven't done the redeems yet. I've still got to do the redeems. I did some of the celebration stuff that I couldn't do, and also some of the sounds, but I haven't done the redeems, and I haven't done the alerts yet. So, yeah, we've still got,
Captain, everyone's aboard. Cabin is secure.
All right, let's close these up. And we got one more to go. Door's going up. All right, let's jump over. Now that we're actually boarded, we're going to go over to ground again. And I think we're just going to engine start here. Or we're going to get a tug. We might have to get a tug to pull us out a little bit. London City Ground. This is a British Midland 7766. Ready to push back.
Gosling 7766, City Ground, pushback approved, face west.
Pushback approved, faced west, 7766. London City ramp. This is British Midland 7766. Can we have some help getting up for a pushback so we can face west, please? A little bit of a tug out this way won't go astray.
Roger, stand by for pushback.
Mr. Cody, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, 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 g'day. We are doing the old multi-stream again today. So today we're doing some airliners again. Tomorrow, hey, there's Brizzy over there. We're going to be doing some GA flying for Wednesday. Hopefully that's not the tug. I don't think these guys know what they're actually doing. Don't really want to start the engine so close to the terminal here. Oh, who's that pulling out? Is that you pulling out, Saki? Because you now are resembling something closer to a Fokker now. You're a 717. It's gone from a Boeing 737 to a 717. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. It is closer, though. Look at those big engines on the bloody thing. They're massive. Holy cow. He's a little bit closer. AI's learning at its finest. Yeah. It is learning at its finest. Oh my god, we got stuff going everywhere. And then Saggy's just disappeared anyway. So, oh my god. Oh no, it's now you're a 777. Now you're a 777. This is getting better. This is getting better. He's a 777 now. Holy cow. Are we actually getting a tug, or I'm going to have to start? Oh, no. Now he's a 767-400. It's just getting better and better and better. Maybe I should install the F70. Are we getting a tug? Just asking. Oh, ramp's now telling me there's no ramp today. Oh my god,
Nothing
okay.
active right now, you're all set.
Alright, we'll do a pushback ourselves. See if we can get something happening here. We'll just use the one, because I don't want to do it so close. It's just going to be an imaginary one by the looks of it. Why do you need a tug? Can't you just go forward? Well, the thing is, I don't want to start the engines too close to the terminal because you're not allowed to. So I'm going to get this thing to push us forward a bit. I just got to release some brakes here. And we're just going to go forward a little bit and start our engines over here.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard Bermuda Air Flight 7766 to Edinburgh. We're cruising for about 55 minutes today, so please pay close attention to our safety demonstration, even if you're a frequent flyer. Fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap, and remember to keep them fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on.
Robbie
Please
the
return your
Frobble
seat backs
loves
and
the
tray
tug.
tables to the upright
That is
position,
nasty.
and open
We
those window
are a
blinds for
family-friendly
takeoff.
stream
Set
over
your
here.
devices to flight mode, and remember, smoking
Can't
is a
be saying
no-go
stuff like
anywhere
that.
on board, including the lavatories. If the oxygen masks drop, pull them down, place them over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally.
All right, that'll
Life
do.
vests are located under your seat. Put them on only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind. If any electronic device gets hot or catches fire, let the crew know immediately. The safety information card is in your seat pocket. Thank you for your attention.
Cool. All right. How do I start this thing again? That's always a good sign when your pilot says, how do you actually start this thing again? Is there a starter up here? There is. Let's go engine start and number 2. Always forget where it is. Always forget. Two's rising. There we go. The monkey pushes, pretty much. Well, the tug finally come out, though. It's over here. It finally come out. There's all sorts of happening down here today. Kanga's going out. There we go. Engine number 2. Let's get number 1. How's the sounds going today? Are they okay and loud enough? But Michael, thank you very much for the re-membership over on the tubes. I appreciate that. Sounds are fine. Thank you, Maple. There's Kanga gone. Nelly there. Is that going to fire up? Oh, hang on. Maybe I actually have to put some fuel in there. That might help. I'm like, geez, it's taken a while to kick over. Proper airlines need a engineer to start the engines. The pilot was not able to do it. Well, on the F100. The Rolls-Royce engines there. Oh. Hey. What's going on, Beto? Let's see if Chase Plane's going to pick this up. It's going to do the auto spot. Oh, here we go. No, do auto spot. Let's see if it's going to pick up the pick up Brizzy taking off. I saw Saki using this the other day and I was like, oh, I haven't actually used that yet. How's he going to turn? He's not... Brizzy, you're not in a 777, are you? No, more like the Connie. Yeah. I wouldn't think so for the F100. Oh, maybe we might just get ourselves going here. I'm not sure what he's up to over there. All right, that's done. Let's go upstairs. Probe heats can go on. Engine starter can go off. APU can go off. We'll turn taxi lights on. Everything's good to go. We will change that to gens. That's fine. All right, looks like we are ready to go. We just need to get the... No, what do I want to do? No, hang on. I want to grab... What's the trim going to be? Alright, what are we doing? Runway slope flaps. Actually, we didn't pick flaps. I'm going to do flaps 8, so I'm going to recalculate all of that. And we're going to export that again. Flex is going to be 40. Cool. We'll do flaps 8. What's the trim going to be? 3.2 on the trim. And... Oh, lucky. We've got no controls because it's a newer plane that I haven't done yet. So that's very, very lucky. Let's do this guy. Let's do this guy. And now we should have some controls. There we go. 3.2 in the box. Cool. All right. We're ready to get out of here. Let's go to ground and get ready. It's is this a Microsoft Flight Sim a multiplayer? It could be a C-150 or 3A. They can't tell the difference. We're using multiplayer, but also we're using sane tensions. So some people are on sane tensions only. Some people are on multiplayer and sane tensions, and some people are just on multiplayer. So we've got a bit of both happening today. London City ground. This is British Midland 7766. We're ready to taxi to runway 9.
Gosling 7766.
Taxi charts
City
on
ground.
screen.
Taxi to holding point, runway 09er via Tango Bravo.
Taxi runway 09 via Tango, then Bravo 7766. All right, let's get that guy going.
London City ground, Midland 672, ready for taxi.
It's Mr. Marcus.
Midland 672. Taxi to holding point, runway 09er via Tango Bravo.
Did you want to go in front of me, Marcus, considering you're just there? Okay, flaps going
Midland
to 8.
672. Contact tower on 118.08.
Yep, Marcus is going in front of us. Yep, cool. Happy days. That works out for us, so. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here, considering we only just got a taxi up there. I do like the textures that I&I Builds put into London City that they've used. It's a pretty groovy little airport here. We going to Bravo? Did she say Bravo? Yep, she said Bravo. We won't get too close to Marcus. We jump over to tower. You bowling tomorrow, Michael? Oh, he's still there. We're going to put some traffic on. Lift dumpers can go on. Doors closed. Takeoff configuration. Takeoff configuration control lock. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We don't really want to do an aborted takeoff here. It's not the right place. It's definitely not the right place. We got that on flex. Nice. Definitely not the right place to be doing that. Yeah, excavation mark just flight. Amazing piece of kit the Fokker is. You might have to go through nuts, I think, Marcus. I don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there. RTO on the brakes.
City tower, Midland 672, holding short of Bravo, ready for takeoff.
British Midland 672, City Tower, runway 09er, wind 080 at 17, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 09, cleared for takeoff, Midland 672.
Marcus's multiplayer is sort of doing a bit of start and stopping there for whatever reason. London City Tower, this is a British Midland 7766. We're holding at Bravo for runway 09 departure. All right, let's get some lights on.
Airport diagram is up on Navigraph.
Don't know how we're clear when Marcus is right there, but anyways, we'll give him some speed. I mean some time. Holy cow, it's a raid. Robbie HQ with 114. Holy cow, that's our biggest raid since we come back on Twitch. What's going on, Robbo? Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. What's going on? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm always lurking in your streams, but I never say hello, so hope you're well. Thank you very much for popping in. We've been streaming back on YouTube and Twitch for like 2 days now. So thank you very much for bringing your crew over. There we go. Nuts has taken off. Marcus is ready to go. It's going good. We're giving the old Twitch thing a bit of a run for its money again. It's raining. Raining planes. Yeah, that's... Oh, I don't know what that old mate's doing there. Yeah, that's the only alert that works. Because all the other alerts I've still got to go and fix for Twitch. But that one, for some reason, decided to work. So where I saved that alert on the PC, I've got to find where the other ones are. So, but thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. What were you guys getting up to today? Doing some shooting or flying or... Welcome back to Twitch. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. We've still been streaming on YouTube the whole time, but I stopped streaming on Twitch because all the bots, and then the last stream I did, I raided Sid Squadron Tony, and I sent him 500 bots. So I said, bugger off Twitch, but after about 12 months, we've come back. So thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That's our biggest raid since we've been back, so thank you very much for that. All right, Tower's giving us all clear. We're clear on the right, clear on the left. Let's go and line up here. Sim sound's going up, but Robbo, thank you, mate.
Contact Thames Director departure on 132.7.
Can one of the mods, if we can do a shout out to Robbo, please? That'd be much appreciated. What did our ATC just say? We did? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Not sure what this guy's doing halfway down the runway, though. Auto throttle engaged.
Departure on 132.7, Atlantic 72.
Alrighty, that's clicked. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks for popping over. I appreciate it. All right, let's get out of here. Just make sure we got some controls before we take off. It's always a good thing.
Thrust set. $80 knots.
There we go. I went a bit too hard on the thrust.
V1. Rotate.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Oh, look at the sound on that. Yeah, a bit of trim always helps. Flaps going up.
Flaps up.
Gotta love these old girls. So much fun to fly.
Climb thrust.
Climb thrust.
Autopilot on. What did he tell us to jump over to? Over to departure 132.77766. Why is the auto throttle gone to max? We did put on climb and the auto throttle's set. What's going on with this thing? I'm not sure what the auto throttle's doing for me.
84 flaps cut off pump, shut off, masters cracked my door, and emergency button.
That's crazy. Weird. City, actually Thames departure. This is 7766. We're currently at altitude 30. We are trucking to asphalt. Fucking hell. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Gosling 7766. Thames direct departure identified. Climb 4000. Turn left, heading 300. Then direct Brookman's Park when able.
Let's level change this. Do you know why we I oversped? It's because I didn't friggin' turn on the autopilot properly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk about bit rusty. Let's go direct to
Gosling 7766. Contact London Control on 121.23.
London Control, this is a British Midland 7766 just passing through 3,000 on the way to 4,000. Holy cow. What a mess. What an absolute mess.
7766, London Control identified. Good afternoon, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, 7766. Sounds like I've got to relearn the plane a little bit. Alright, let's go on profile. There we go. Holy cow. That was disgusting. Noob, thanks Nige. Appreciate it. What's going on, my friend? Nav and... Yeah. I'm only catching up to the chat because that was awful. That was disgusting flying by me. Really, really, really
Local
bad.
Hombre has gifted a
Hey, thank you, Mr. Hombre, for the gifted sub over to Mr. Nige B. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. That's very, very kind of you. We're nearly up to 240. We'll start climbing in a sec. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. It's very, very, very kind. That's pretty disappointing on my behalf, I would say, for my my bad flying. There we go. We're just getting back on track now. Holy cow. BKB, we're going to be at 3,000. Actually, we might just keep level changing this up a little bit. He's a gentleman, isn't he? Practice your flows. Come on, Glenn. We flew this, what, the other day? And I flew it much better. But I don't get that. I don't get as much time to probably fly in the sim as what some of you guys do. It does make it for some really good entertainment when we're taking off because we don't know what we're doing.
Transition altitude standard.
There we go. Going to pop over the clouds. Hey Mason, I've turned the seatbelt sign off a little bit early. It should be good to commence the festivities in the back there.
Cabin crew is ready to commence service now, Captain.
When we don't know what we're doing? Yeah, well, I always include we. You know, when we
Ladies and
were
gentlemen,
getting
the captain
Two-Tone
has
Murphy
turned
to
off the
sing like
seatbelt
a
sign,
dolphin, that
so
was a
feel
we
free
thing.
to move about
It's
the
us
cabin.
together, Benny.
Our fabulous crew
Us.
will be around shortly with refreshments.
How is your
If you need
co-pilot
anything, just
automatically
give us a
doing
shout.
those things? My co-pilot's not doing anything. The only thing my co-pilot is I've got my co-pilot connected to a Navigraph, so it will actually bring the maps up. So if you've got Navigraph and you've connected it to your say intentions, there's a setting you can go in and you can active for it to do that. It's a pretty cool thing. It's one of the features they talked about that they brought out on the expo.
Climb flight level 200.
I swear it's Roddy's missus. His name's Mason. Mason for the cabin crew. And he's on the funny side. So he's not professional, he's the funny side. I'm swapping to Linux so my MS Store version of the sim will not work. Ah.
10,000.
Will the Steam version work then?
Dear guests, we're thrilled to have you on board Bermudair Flight 7766 to Edinburgh. The use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you for flying with us.
Cracking me up. The beer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate it. Oh, did we have some more raiders? Ah, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Holy cow. I'm struggling to stay up with this because I can't remember how to fly the plane. But there we go. Thank you, mate. Thank you for bringing your raiders over. Appreciate it. Holy cow, we got 79 people watching on Twitch. If you are new to the channel, we normally stream over on the YouTubes. But we're multi-streaming now over on Twitch. We stream about 4 times, possibly getting up to 5 times a week. So we'll be back on again this time tomorrow night as well. Do all sorts of stuff for flight simming, airlines, GA, you name it. If I buy the Steam version, that will work, but Microsoft Store purchases will not transfer over third-party planes will be fine. Yeah. Yep. Why are you moving to Linux for?
Dear guests, we're cruising smoothly now, and our wonderful cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure to try our delicious cheese and cracker platter, along with our refreshing bubbleless Sprite. After the service, selected items from our Bermudair shop will be available for your browsing pleasure. Thank you for flying with us.
That's funny. All right, let's see. Oh, we missed a call. Climb flight level 2007766. I'm missing my call, Saki.
Gosling 7766, climb flight level 200.
There we go. Let's level change that one. Swedish Bork, what's going on? I like the captain. I like turn off the seatbelt signs. What's going on, Mr. Swedish? Hope you're doing well. G'day. Welcome to the stream. Hey, it's the Wizard. What's going on, Wizard? Hope you're doing well over on the tubes. Yeah, we're flying the Fokker today. I think I'm flying the long cargo door PAX version of it. I can't remember which one I chose. But that's what we're flying today. We're going all the way up to Edinburgh. We've got a few people in front of us. Brizzy flies. Marcus is there. There's a couple of others that are further up. Obviously, I was the last one to take off, as per usual. And then we're going to do the return trip. We're going to go back down to London City. So that should be interesting. Hopefully it's better than my takeoff. Oh man, that sounds so good. So good. So tomorrow we're going to do some GA flying. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing some flying about, but if we're going to go super slow or medium slow in the GAs tomorrow, we'll see. Man, I really think this Fokker is totally underrated. It's such, Just Flight do such amazing aircraft. I'm surprised we don't see more people flying it, considering it has all the mod comms when it comes to auto throttle and all that sort of stuff. All right, we are still in climb mode. We'll go over to cruise shortly. Make sure everything's all good here. Can I clear this? Can't remember if I can clear this or not. There are all the warnings that we had before. Is there a clear for that? Can't remember. Cancel? Does that get rid of it? Nah. Who knows? Who knows? The Fokker, no, this Fokker was a what? A Messerschmitt. What do you mean by that? Need a biplane stream? I haven't flown biplanes in the sim for ages. I wouldn't even know what biplanes I actually own anymore. It's 18.5. It's been a long time since we've done that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, I know who Messerschmitt is. I do enjoy the Fokker as well as I'm loving the Lockheed 1110-112. Is that that's the TriStar, isn't it, boss man? From INO Builds.
7766, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 2407766. All right, let's go up a little bit more. That's going to be our cruising altitude. So we are using a bit of Saying Tensions to today. If you want to go and check it out, I'll leave a link and you can go and do that. If you want to do a free trial, just put me as how you heard about us and they'll give you 3 days free trial instead of the usual 24 hours. So is he saying that the Fokker's more Messerschmitt? Is that what he was trying to say? Where's the click spot? That's for that one. Where's the click spot for... to get rid of that? I've forgotten where that is now. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yes, really? I didn't know that. All right, we'll go into profile now. As we're getting closer to... She does go all right, the old, the Fokker, though. All right. That's off, that's off, that's off, that's off, that's off, that's off. Cool. There we go. And she's nice and quiet all the way up the front with those engines all the way down the back, too. Hey, Mason, just to give you forewarning, we've got a very, very, very important VIP. Well, he's not really an important VIP, but he thinks he is. His name is Sackhead. He's in row 27 in C Alpha. Just be wary of him, and if he's too demanding, just slap him across the face a couple of times. Yeah, Sackhead. Yep. Yeah, he thinks he's a big deal.
Got it, Captain? I'll keep an eye on our VIP in row 27, C Alpha. No slapping, just charm.
Nice slapping, just charm. The Fokkers were Dutch and generally had
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're enjoying your flight. Our cabin crew is here to serve you, so if you need anything,
Eva, what's going
just
on?
let us know.
Heclac approves. Just to let you know, Mason, Heclac has approved the slapping when it comes to Mr. Sackhead. So, less charm, more slapping. You put your VIPs in in row
Copy that,
27.
Captain.
Yes, I
I'll
do.
keep it in mind and handle Mr. Sackhead with care, or maybe just a gentle nudge.
Oh, Saki's getting a gentle nudge from Mason. During World War II, the Polish pilot was doing a fundraising for around the UK, and during one of his chats, an older woman asked him for a war story. So he started his story by telling about how he had a Fokker. On the table with Elizabeth, and then interrupts and explains that the Fokker is a German fighter plane. The Polish pilot says, "Oh no, the Fokker was a Messerschmitt." I get the joke now. I get it. Seki likes it rough. Excuse me. All right, 24. Let's go down to cruise profile. If he asks to come and join. Well, you know, it was me provoking. He did say he was just going to kill him with some charm, but, you know. Better watch his hand, Seki. Hey, this is a family-friendly channel. Get your minds out of the gutters, ladies and gents. Sorry, kids and doggos. Yeah. All right. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go and make a brew, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to put some music on and... Mason, I'm just going to be stepping out of the cockpit. It's okay. I just got to run to the loo. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. We're on autopilot. The plane will fly itself. It'll be fine.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep an eye on Mr. Sackhead and handle him accordingly.
He's going to remember Saki from now on. That is funny. I love saying tensions, persistence. It's pretty cool. All right. What do I want to do? There we go. I'll be back soon.
Cabin is secure, and Mr. Sackhead is behaving himself for now.
Mason, we're back in the cockpit. Hopefully, Mr. Sackhead's been behaving himself. All right, do we have any other calls?
Mr. Sackhead is still on his best behavior, Captain. No slapping needed yet.
Exactly. It's going. Yes. The other thing, though, which I need to do, we haven't done for a while, but I need to turn on the same tensions where you guys can actually interact. So you guys in the stream can actually interact with that. So, I'd say the guys have sorted out some bugs on it, so we'll have to get that up and running. And if you want to get in my good books, you were asked nice things so I can whitelist you instead of blacklisting you guys. Can she give me one of the lawn darts that sounds like they are rippers? What do you mean? Have I enabled the stream kit? No, stream kit's not working yet. But I'll tell you what, we'll let me fix some of the alerts and stuff that I still need to do over on Twitch, and then I'll connect the stream kit up. The lawn dart, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean by lawn dart, though? I must be missing something. When did this stream get violent? Oh, a lung dart. Oh my god. I'm still getting used to the dual chat. Durry. You said she. It's a he, by the way. It's Mason. Mason has just had a request on my phone. He's text messaging me. I can't believe it. I thought you were looking after Mr. Sackhead, but he's wondering if you can have one of your Marlboro Reds, please.
Understood, Captain. I'll see what I can do about Mr. Sackett's request, but I can't promise anything too smoky.
Still getting used to the English language. Yes, words are hard, Mr. Benny Big Butts. Yes. Yeah, words are hards. All right, whereabouts are we on this flight here? We've been in the air for a good 26 minutes. So it's 56 minutes on the flight. Let me actually import this into SimBrief and get rid of that. Figure out where we're going. Cool, we're still going to be in cruise for a smidgen. And we'll see. Looks like runway 6 is going to be the active runway into Edinburgh. How's the weather looking up there, Saki? I think you were the first one to go. Top of descent's going to be about 13 minutes. We should be...
Can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays.
No more delays. Looking delightful.
Can I get that recording of that sent to my email?
Looks pretty cloudy, actually. Thanks very much, everybody, for hanging out with us today. On a Tuesday. We stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
Mr. Sackhead is still in his seat, and I've managed to keep things smooth with him. No slapping needed yet.
Mason, he's playing Michael Jackson again.
Mr. Sackhead is still in his seat and behaving himself, Captain. No slapping needed yet.
Oh, it doesn't want to get on the violent side of things, does it? Kirby, what are you doing? Hey, Rosie. Rosie. Hey, Mr. Staldem, if I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. He's singing. Yeah, he is. He's singing.
Contact London Control on 129.205.
Over to London Control on 129.205, 7766. There we go. Let's do the change over there. London Controller, this is...
Gosling 7766, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
I swear you guys have got that thing on a timer. You must have that on a timer. Anyways, we still got identified by the control. You dirty dog. Yeah, sorry guys, I haven't got the redeems working yet. I've got to get the redeems working. I do apologize. They're not up and running yet. I don't know about this multi-stream. Oh my god. Mason, throw them all out of the plane. Throw them all out of the plane. Just open up the door and throw them out now. And while you're there, throw yourself out.
Copy that, Captain. I'll keep Mr. Sackhead entertained and away from the emergency exit.
Say goodbye to multi-streaming, everybody. I've been refunding their points since the alerts don't work. Thank you, Mr. Maple Leaf. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. I've got to get to it, so... double whammy. I know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Want to know how it goes quickly? It does. It does. Lucky you've burnt it now, so you can't use them when I'm on approach. So you've burnt your bridges already. Let me do some adjusting here. You burnt your bridges now. There we go. That's better. Oh, how am I going to fix that?
Mr. Sackhead is still in his seat and enjoying the music. No need for any drastic measures.
Hey, Mason, have you been actually watching what he's doing? May I ask, what's your relationship when it comes to Mr. Sackhead, by the way? What's your relationship? Do you guys know each other? I'd be worried about this one, Saki.
Mr. Sackhead is still in his seat, enjoying the music and behaving himself. No need for any drastic measures.
He's not going to say anything. Can we do a channel point prediction? Holy cow, I haven't done predictions in ages, if I can work out how to do it. Where is predictions? Manage poll, manage predictions. Let's see if I can work it out.
Gosling 7766, contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
How do I... I've forgotten how to do it again. Hey, Maple, do you want to do predictions for me if you can work it out? You can make one, yeah. Just do under 200 and above 200. I haven't done it in ages. Under your settings. Yeah, I can see where predictions come up, but yeah, I got to remember how to do all this sort of stuff. I need to go back to Twitch 101. They might be friends. Are you saying Heckler? There's no way I'm saying hello in the chat on Saki's stream on Monday. I'll get banned. Oh, things just get out of control really, really quickly here. That's the problem. Do it. Oh my god. All right, so top of descent should be a Nelly there. 5 minutes away. Runway 6, they're going to give us the star, which is going to be this one here. India, November, Papa, India, 1 Echo.
766, contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
Oh, the Scottish Control on 128.0557766. So we're just going to insert the star for the moment into the flight plan. Which is pretty much straight in anyway. Scottish Control, this is British Midland 7766. We're at flight level 240. More Than Friends, 28 degrees Celsius saw them wink. Oh, sorry, at 28 Solid Charlie saw them wink at each other. I think you're starting some stories there. Mabel said, I'm here. I can handle them and create them always so you don't have to. Oh. I don't care what Symphonetic says about you, Maple. I think you're a terrible person.
British Midland 672, Scottish Control, identified, afternoon pilot.
There we go. They just heard Marcus in front of us. Yes, showing the love, Richo, showing the love. I got to actually remember how to do it, to be honest. There we go. We can see Brizzy Fly is contrails in front of us. Just teasing you, Maple. All right, I'm just going to check the airport lookup for Edinburgh. Let's see what the weather's doing.
Gosling 7766, when you're ready to begin your descend flight level 190.
So he's talking to us. So winds are going to be 050 at 8. Elevation 135. Visibility is good. QNH is going to be 1019. Kilo is going to be the ATIS information. They're actually not saying... They've got us on runway 6, but they're not saying which one's actually preferred at the moment. So I would expect it would be runway 6 if winds are at 8. So... but I'll get the QNH ready to go. There we go.
Midland 672, when you're ready to begin your descend flight level 190.
Descending down to flight level 1907766.
Gosling 7766, descend flight level 190.
Can't remember which way this goes. This way. There we go. And we're going to pop this in, make sure it's still in cruise. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Edinburgh. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Don't we start writing stories about every PAX during the cruise? What else? Well, the thing is, once I turn the stream kit on, you guys can do this to each other. It will be a mayhem. So Saint Tension allows you guys as the chat to interact. So, but yes, some people I will automatically put to whitelist, which means I'll prove them whatever they say, so long as they say not really bad things. And then some people I'll have to prove your comments until you can become trusted. But yeah, you guys will be able to muck around with it all. So we'll get that set up again soon. I just don't know how it... I'm going to have to test it because I don't know how it's going to work on YouTube and Twitch at the same time because I've never messed around with it, but we'll see how we go. Evil says he's screwed. Evil, you're on the whitelist, by the way. You're approved. We know Seki will be on the naughty list. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's a few straight away. It's all the Ken Lees and the MJs generally are going to be on the naughty list. It is what it is. What are you doing, Maple? That's the wizard out then. It's probably like, so there's no spam from the bots. Roger. I don't think, well, the thing is, you don't really need to worry about the bots, Maple Leaf, because I've got SiriBot in play. So SiriBot will sort them out. All right, we're currently... Why aren't we... Oh, you're joking. We're at 19,000 already. Jeez, that didn't take long. Scottish Control 7766. We are currently at flight level 190.
Gosling 7766, roger. Maintain flight level 190.
Maintain flight level 190, 7766. All right, let's get rid of some music here. Bring out sim sounds. So our top of descent's not going to be till there anyway. So old mate here just got a little bit, he wet the bed on the top of descent. Descend down to flight level 0707766.
Gosling 7766, contact Edinburgh approach on 121.205.
Over to Edinburgh approach on 121.205, 7766.
Midland 672, descend, flight level 07.
Edinburgh approach, this is British Midland 7766. We are just passing through flight level 18.2 on our way down to altitude 7,000. Why are people so unkind?
Gosling 7766, Edinburgh approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 6 approach into Edinburgh and confirm you have information. Lima.
Oh, it's Lima now. We're doing ILS. Confirmed information, Lima. We'll expect the ILS for runway 6 in approach into Edinburgh 7766. All right, let's have a look, see what we got going on here. Let's get rid of that. ILS 06. Let's just actually just grab that. Why have we got a level out there? Can I clear this guy here?
Approach, this is Midland 672 with you at flight level 190 for flight level 070.
Don't know why I've got that there, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Edinburgh approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 6 approach into Edinburgh. And have you got information, Lima?
Expected the ILS runway 6 approach into Edinburgh with information, Lima, West Midland 672.
Marcus got tongue-tied like the rest of us. All right, let's continue down here. drop our speed down to 250 for now. Why is Maple Leaf so unkind? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's just like a Texan thing, isn't it? Or it could be just Maple. All right, we're going to do auto brake. Auto brakes are pretty good on this thing, so I'm just going to do an auto brake low. We'll see how we go. Your nicest ever? Whatever. Mason, we're turning the seatbelt signs on, so feel free to strap Mr. Saki up back there. That'd be fantastic.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep an eye on Mr. Sackhead and make sure he stays in line. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign as we prepare for descent. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Thank you.
You're getting close to 1,000 hours, Michael? Oh, I'm going to have to make sure I get these mugs out then, aren't I? How many hours are you up to? Do you want to do an exclamation mark Ozcoin so I don't have to go back and have a look? What makes you say that, Slippery Bird? What makes you say that? He did. Yeah, I can't see it.
Mr. Sackhead is strapped in and ready for landing, Captain.
What mugs? I was waiting for that. There you go, Saki's strapped in. All right, we're going to be making our turn here. We're going to slow down to 250. On our way down to 7. Who's a mug? Yeah, that's probably more the question. Just his vibe. How do you know is the question. How do you know? Oh. If you're still here from Robbo's raid, thank you very much for popping in. Hopefully we haven't scared too many people off. So we're going to do a flaps 25 landing. What is a drop bear? Oh, God. I would love to remember how to get rid of those. All right, so we've been flying 47 minutes, 54 on the overall block.
Hey, sir. The airport emergency plan is activated for a drill. Clear to Tartan, maintain flight level 070, hold south as published, expect approach clearance before 1118. We'll get you out of there soon.
Hey, you sir, that's bad news. So we're clear to Tartan, maintaining flight level 070, and we're holding south as published, Midland 672.
Have fun with that, Marcus. Marcus has just been put on hold.
Gosling, 7766, thanks.
Oh, that is too funny. We got put on hold about 4 or 5 flights back, though, so... All right, lights going on. There's 10,000. We should be at 250. Let's slow down to 245. Clouds are looking pretty damn good if you ask me. Have I still got my Atmos on? Yes, we do. $10,000. That's going to look pretty interesting. Mason, please do the last run around of the cabin, please.
We are now beginning our final approach into Edinburgh.
He's doing it.
Please turn off all electronic devices. Cabin crew is making the final run. We arrive at the gate. All ensure your tray tables are put away. Your
How can
seats are in their
Mason be
full
talking
upright
to me
position, and your seatbelts
and then
are
also
fastened.
doing the announcement
The
at the
weather in
same
Edinburgh
time?
is a pleasant 16
That's
degrees,
interesting.
and we expect a smooth landing. Our assigned gate is Southeast Apron Gate 19. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's very interesting. You can do both. He's a very
Ladies and
talented
gentlemen,
guy.
we are making our final approach into Edinburgh. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
Does that mean he's got a hand like Ozzy the ostrich? Let's not go there. Oh, God. I get myself in trouble. Oh, I get myself in trouble. We might have to use someone other than Mason. Did you hear, hey, Betty Big Bucks, it was on the news this morning that Daryl Summers is creating like some sort of stream channel so you can pay to watch all the repeats of Hey Hey It's Saturday. I think he must own the rights to them all or something, because he was one of the producers of it too. Seems to have a frog in his throat. Yeah, he just wants to get on the ground for another carton of lung busters. Yeah, well, he probably doesn't pay any tax. Just in case, we might put some... those are all on. Where's icing? Yeah, I might just put some icing on just in case. Love Hey Saturday as a kid? Yeah.
Gosling 7766, turn left, heading 280, descend 5,000, vectors for the ILS, runway 6 approach.
I knew we'd get vectors. Turn left, heading at 5,000, vectors for the ILS 7766. I probably need to get some ILS information into the aircraft.
Transition level.
Well, does this do it automatically? I can't remember. Oh, here. Alrighty, let's grab some charts for this one here. Right, so 108.9.
Gosling 7766, turn left, heading 280.
And it's going to be 59. Alright, what's he want us to do? Turn left heading 2807766. Thought we already had. We're on our way down to 5.
Gosling 7766, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots 7766. And what altitude are we capturing this ILS? It's going to be 4,000. Okay, cool. Looks like we've come under that cloud layer there. We're going to have to put an automatic speed brake on. There we go. That'll slow us down. He just wants to get on the ground. Oh, we already read that before. I think age... Yeah, they definitely wouldn't be able to put Hey Hey It's Saturday on prime time anymore. Like, you had people putting face painting their face like Kamal and all sorts of stuff. You can't do any of that now. There was no political correctness about Hey Hey It's Saturday. Definitely the sign of the times. All that changed from the 90s.
Gosling 7766, turn left heading 260.
Turn left heading 260 7766. Wants us to come out a little bit more. Airport's just there on our right hand side, sorry.
Midland 672, we've got things all sorted out. Cleared to leave the hold at Tartan.
There we go. Marcus is clearing his hold.
Glad you finished your drill. We are clear to leave the hold at Tartan.
Marcus, don't sound so happy, my friend, to leave the hold. Marcus sounded so happy about that.
Vectoring you for the ILS runway 06, fly heading 260, then 029 to intercept.
Fly heading to... Is that to 7766?
74 vectors for the ILS.
No, it's not.
672, turn right heading 275, vectors for the ILS runway 6 approach.
Sorry, Marcus. That's all my fault. I'm stepping on you. I think that was all for Marcus, not me. Is he? What's he doing? Airport's over here. Edinburgh approach, just confirming, did you want us to turn to 260, then 029 for the intercept? Was that call for 7766? First notch flaps going down.
Gosling 7766, turn right heading 030.
Turn right heading at 030 7766. Alright, let's get ready to go.
Midland 672, turn left heading 275. Gosling 7766, turn right heading 020. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 06 approach. QNH 1019er.
We are on course heading 275. Midland.
Man, that thing's moving quick. Turn right heading 02, descend down to 3,000 to establish on the localizer for ILS runway 06 1019 is for the QNH 7766. That one won't go up. All right, sound's going up. Looks like a storm's rolling in. Yeah.
Midland 672, speed 190 knots.
What have I stuffed up here? No. What have I got to select on this to get it to go to?
Midland 672, descend 5,000.
Because we've flown past it now.
Descend 5,000, Midland 672.
I've stuffed it up.
Speed checked, gear down.
I'll just hand flighting. I've stuffed up the, I forgot which one to, I thought we just flicked that onto that. But obviously I've stuffed something up. I forget.
Goslink 7766, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Over to Edinburgh Town, 118.705, 7766. Look at that for a view.
672, turn right heading 290.
Wheels down. Edinburgh Tower, this is 7766, run final. We've captured the ILS for runway 06. Little white lies, never heard anybody. App and land button.
7766, Edinburgh Tower, runway 06, wind 050.
Yeah, so I had that one on, and nothing was popping up here. Do you have to turn the 2 on, or just the 1? Looks 25. Clear to land, 7766. You got both. Okay, that's where I stuffed it. I'll get it on the next one. What's the caution for? Altitude. It's fine. Mason, please make sure all the crew are in their seats. We're on short final for landing.
1000. Glide slow.
Cabin crew are in their seats now, Captain. We're ready for landing.
We're a little bit low. Always love flying into Edinburgh. It's a nice little airport. I think this is version 2. I don't think it's native in 2024 yet still. There we go. We're getting back on the glide slope just a smidgen here.
Speed checked, flap 42.
$500. 500 stable. Approaching minimums.
We'll continue. Ooh, bit of
minimums.
Turbulence from those trees.
100 above.
$100.
Minimum.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, long landing. There we go. Smooth but long. I won't even need to do any reverses there.
Contact ground 112.755.
At least I haven't forgotten how to land it.
60 knots.
60 knots.
There we go. Welcome to Edinburgh, everybody. I don't think I armed the lift dumpers either.
Welcome
another
to Edinburgh,
name
everyone.
for that face, but
Fun
the family
fact,
friendly here.
Edinburgh is home to the world's largest annual arts
That was my
festival,
concentration
the
face.
Edinburgh Festival Fringe. Thank you for flying with Bermuda Air. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
I think
the
he's
local
saying
time
Bermuda Air.
is 12:24 p.m.
Avro, welcome back to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. I think he's saying Bermuda Air. I swear that's what I just heard from him. That was my concentration face. See what I got to put up with. Alright, that can go off there. Strobes can go off.
Edinburgh Tower, mid-Atlantic 72, established on the localizer 1/06.
Alright, where are we? At Alpha. Delta 3. Edinburgh ground, this is British Midlands 7766. We're currently clear of runway 06, holding at Delta 3. Can we please get taxi instructions to the gate?
Gosling 7766. Edinburgh
Ground charts on
taxi
screen.
Southeast apron gate 19 via Delta Alpha.
What are you talking about,
Have a good
Evil?
day.
What are you talking about? Alright, that's off there. Taxi to the southeast apron at gate number 19 via Delta Alpha Mike Golf 7766. Holy cow, that seems like a lot. Right, let's get going here. So we're going to go down Delta here. This guy here. Alright, who's down here? Captain Kookaburra Kanga's here. There we go. I was happy with that landing, though. There's Marcus coming in after his hold. He left before us, though. Cool. Oh, hang on. Nice RE. What do you mean by that? Mr. Darren, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. So we'll need to make sure that our flying's a little bit better for going back into what do we call it? London City. What was the landing rate? I can end the prediction. I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't know. I didn't see it. It pops up in the chat. It pops up on the screen. Did anybody see the rate? I didn't see it. I don't see it, but it does pop up for you guys to see. It would have to be under 200, I'm thinking. It was minus 35. Ah, minus 35. Awesome. Minus 35. There we go. How many on the predictions? It wouldn't have been much though. I wouldn't have managed. Ooh, we had a few there. Some people have still got some points in there. So we had about like 37,000 on the predictions. Holy cow. 96 were under 200. There we go. Hence the butter. I had no idea. I didn't look at it. I didn't even look at it. There we go. Where was Marcus? I think I just saw him for a second there. There he is there. That was fun. I enjoyed that flight. Is what I saw. Yeah, it wouldn't have been too far from it. It was a pretty smooth landing. They don't happen very often, but I'll definitely take them when they do. Where? Oh, shh. We need to turn here. Nelly missed it. Nelly missed it. Thank you, Maple. Appreciate it. I got to remember how to do half of this sort of stuff. It's been a while.
Hello, ground, Midland 672. We're clear of the runway, holding short at Charlie. Request taxi to the gate.
Marcus sounds so much more happier now he's not in his hold.
Midland 672, taxi to Southeast Apron Gate 19 via Charlie Lima Golf. Good day.
Taxi to Gate 191 via Charlie Lima Golf. You have a good day too, Midland 672.
Alright, I go back this way here because I missed, meant to turn down this one here. Mike and then Golf, but because I'm a bit of a noob, I missed it all. Will be one of these ones here. Where is... Over there. That'll be us. 19. I think we're going to 19.
Ground,
that's us.
672, request progressive taxi.
Midland 672, turning on taxi path for you. Taxi to Southeast Apron Gate 19 via Lima Golf.
There's Mike, there's Golf.
Taxi to Gate 19 via Lima Golf, Midland 672.
And then there's 16... 16A, and there's 19. So this is going to be us right here. There we go. Happy days. Jeez, we're coming in a bit quick. See if we can get a bit of a dance on here. I never get anybody dancing, but we'll try. Oh, we're going to come... Ah! I stuffed it right at the end. Holy cow. Right, let's do this guy there. And whack on the brakes. And APU should be alive already. Let's turn the icing off. Holy cow. That should have gone off before. And... Alright. We are there. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the return back to London City. You parked a bit too far away. I know we parked a little bit. 1.9. It had 0.3 before. Now it's saying 1.9. What is with that? Mason, please prepare for deboarding. Thank you. Or not prepare, can you begin deboarding, thank you?
Understood, Captain. We'll get deboarding started. Copy, Captain. We will start the deboarding process now.
Here we go. Cool, happy days. We made it. I didn't think we were going to. Holy cow. But minus 35, definitely surprised about that. Hopefully we get another ILS. I'm not sure, do they do ILSs into London City? Hopefully we do. We can practice that again. Because that was pretty woeful flying for that whole flight on my behalf. So we'll do the return in a sec. I'll just get SimBrief ready for that. And we'll get back into the return. Whoops. Grab that code there. I swear Mason was saying Bermuda Air for the whole bloody thing. I don't know what was his problem.
Captain, deboarding is underway.
Hey, Mason, just confirming, which airline have you been working for today?
Copy, Captain. We're with Bermuda Air today.
You realise it's British Midlands, not Bermuda Air. British Midlands. Completely different continent.
Copy, Captain. We're with British Midlands today.
And, yeah. I'm not going to say anything. You don't even know what country you're in, fella. Segi says, a great flight. Thanks, Mason.
Of course, Captain. I'll keep an eye on Mr. Sackhead and make sure he stays in line.
He's not even listening to me now. He's totally off planet. That's for sure. Totally
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Edinburgh Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off.
They're already
Thank
deboarding.
you for flying with British Midlands.
Get out of it. They're already deboarding and he's saying, stay in your seats. Oh, how funny is that? All right, let's reload this. And no, that doesn't want to work. Normally that should pick it up if I reload that in there. And then...
Cabin is secure and Mr. Sackhead is still behaving himself. We are ready to proceed with deboarding.
You may release Mr. Sackhead from custody. You can unstrap him and unhandcuff him and do whatever you want with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at Edinburgh Airport. The seatbelt sign is now off, and you may collect your belongings and deplane. Thank you for flying with British Midlands, and we hope to see you again soon.
AI is going off script. I think I'm going off script tonight as well. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Yeah, I think we're all going off script a little bit here. We've been a little bit naughty tonight, actually. Poor guy. Saki says I'm out. Have fun in Edinburgh, Saki. Oh. Hey, Saki, what did you think of Say Intentions since your last time you used it? I'm not sure. Says it's boarding. Deboarding's in progress. There we go. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. Like the spacing, all the different approaches that you can do. You can do visual approaches now, all sorts of cool stuff. They can do diversions. They've really done a lot of work on it. So yeah, there's still some teething problems, but yeah, it's come pretty far, especially just with all the basic ATC stuff. Darren said, I'm flying out of Edinburgh Airport soon. What, in the real world, or are you going to be flying out of there just for fun in the sim? How many people we got left on this thing? 46. All right, still got 46 to go. I love all the British liveries when it comes to the Fokker. They're pretty cool. So yeah, I think this is V2 Edinburgh, but I think they only patched it to work with 2024. I don't actually think it's native, but it still works pretty well. I think this is Paraguay. That one. They make awesome scenery though. I'm not sure why it's glitching out like that. Nah, it wants to deboard before it will let me finish up. Probably because I got GSX to do the deboard. But it'll be a quick turnaround anyway. But thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it. We're going to be, if you're around tomorrow, we're going to do some multiplayer GA. They're not all going to squeeze in that bus. I know. Well, it's like 89 packs. They're going to give it a bit of a good go. I honestly don't know why they're going on the bus. I figured they would go down here than in there. But that being said, I probably didn't put a profile. I put the London City profile in, but I didn't know if I had one for Edinburgh, so I didn't put a profile in for a GSX profile for Edinburgh. So they're bussing it when really they should be just walking down here. Anywho, it is what it is. Man, I love this plane. I just don't get enough time to fly it. It's just such a well-made plane. Mabel said, all right, I'm going to sleep. I haven't slept at all. I've been up roughly 18 hours now. Oh, you poor baby. Go and get your baby sleep, Maple. Thank you very much for helping out with the chat and doing the... it's a nice Fokker, it is. Yeah. Thank you very much for help with the predictions. You might have to teach me how to use them again. Thanks, Maple. We won't say anything bad about you when you're not here. Not whatsoever. Hey, evil. Oh, they're all going to fit on that bus, apparently. Apparently, all of them. Richo said, I can cover you on the return flight. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Richo. Richo's got 50,000 tabs open. Actually, who's around today? We've got all the big guns on today. We've got controller. Kenko's on. Oh, we're in third position. Holy cow. How did we manage that? Tony must be having a day off. Is he playing like Dead by Daylight or something? You can DM me having... Yeah, no worries. No worries. Take your time. It only took me like a week and a half to get you the Saki's Atmos and and Active Sky copies and pastes.
The boarding is complete.
And it took me like a week and a half. There we go. So now it wants to import the new one. And we're going to get things ready to go here. I'm going to jump on this guy here, and we're going to go new flight. Tony starts his DBD streams at midnight front page tonight. What? What do you mean? Is he doing it Dead by Daylight at midnight tonight? Isn't he working tomorrow? That is crazy. At midnight tonight. What is he doing? That's odd. Why is he starting it at midnight tonight? He's doing an 8-hour stream. Is he not working? Is he on holidays? I actually haven't spoken to him for a couple of days, which is odd because I normally speak to Tony like all the time. He said he'll be at work too. That's what Twitch gave him, so he's going to do it. He's going to be cranky pants. I'm going to have to get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and give him a hard time. Oh, poor bugger. He's going hard. So he didn't want to turn it. He didn't want to turn the front page down by the sounds of it, especially with Dead by Daylight. Oh, poor bugger. Poor bugger. Oh, well. Poor bugger. That's harsh. That is super harsh. Alrighty, while we're here anyways, we'll better get things up and running for the flight back. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Alright, so we're in Edinburgh, Echo, what is it? Echo Golf Papa Hotel. That is crazy. And we are going to... What is it? It's EGCC, isn't it? Is that what it is? EGCC? Okay, Golf, Charlie, Charlie. Oh no, I've put the alternative in. Hang on. No. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. We don't want that. No. I've stuffed it. No. Please tell me I can fix that. I'd put the alternative in like a loser. Echo Golf Lima Charlie. Oh no. Don't tell me I've stuffed that. There we go. There we go. You can actually fix that. Cool. Happy days. Cost index 58. Flight level 250. Sim briefs loaded in. Cool. Winds 193 at 11. So the winds have come up a little bit here. Sweet. All right, let's go to the flight plan here. And let's start refueling. And packs. Hey, Mason, can we please begin boarding? Thank you. Because he's going to do the boarding
Captain.
for us.
We'll get boarding started. Boarding has commenced, Captain.
It's not like I didn't pin it for you. Shade, poor Tony. I know, poor Tony. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Thanks, Maple. Appreciate it. Poor Tony, he went for the front page instead of sleep. Shane is going to be... he's going to be tired. I know. How you doing, Ernie? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, I can't believe that. That is crazy. Crazy. We'll definitely drop in there and say g'day. So, all right, boarding's in progress for us here. Why that's in progress? I'm going to turn this music down here. Bring that back up. We'll jump in and we'll say g'day to Tony.
Boarding commences in 1 minute.
What have we got? Looks like we're going to have to jump over to ground to get our clearance. Because there's no clearance here. No, there's nothing. Edinburgh ground, this is British Midland 7766. We're currently at gate 19. Can we please pick up our clearance to London City? Thank you.
Gosling 7766, information mic is current. Cleared to London City after departure. Fly radar vectors Tala. Initial climb 6000, squawk 6341. Expect runway 06.
Runway 6, and he said Tala, so
Boarding
we're going
has
to take this
commenced,
one here. We'll insert that in there. Information mic is current, clear to London City, and we'll fly our radar vectors after the departure. Initial climb will be 6000. We'll squawk 6341 and expect obviously runway 6 for departure. Gosling 7766. All right, so let's go and put that in the box.
Pulled the departure plate. Go send 1 center and 1 D depths.
Thank you, Oz. What was that? 6341. 6341. And what are we doing? Doing 6000 in the box. And we're heading 16. Let's put that up to 200. And what did he say for the QNH? QNH was it 1019 still? I think that's what he said. Let's leave that as is. Cool. All right, just waiting for boarding. Yeah, I still can't believe that he's actually doing that. What a legend. Absolute legend. There we go. Everyone's starting to jump back on. Look at that bus. Why can't they get them all just popping out? I don't know why they can't get them all popping out. Have we got anybody we can spot on while we're here? Got an auto spot. Who's that? No. We got someone there. Who's that? Hey, it's Willie Knuck flying around. Here's runway 6. Is anybody around? Marcus Simmers there. I don't know what Willie's up to, though. If you guys don't know, Willie Knuck was the man behind the WeTune Beastie that released over on Just Flight. I think Just Flight were the publisher for that.
Flight deck, baggage loading complete.
Baggages are in. We got 10 out of 85.
Edinburgh ground, Midland 672, request push and start.
Jeez, Marcus was quick.
Midland 672, push and start approved, face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast, Midland 672.
Did Loco end up dropping 3 gifted subs to people? Holy cow. Thank you, Loco. Appreciate it. I think I only picked up 2 of them. You got some more in there. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Bermudair Flight 7766, heading to London City. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins.
This is a pretty good feature of Chase Plane now.
If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our fabulous crew. We're here to help.
Oh, it was 3 months to Nige. Holy cow. Thank you, Loco. That is very, very kind to do that. I appreciate it. That's so super kind. What was that? That is no way. That's an F-16. I was about to say, there's no way that's an A320. Model matching at its best again. Holy cow. I think I need to update my model matching. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Here we go. We've got Mr. John C. John Cena's coming in. No aircraft available. Autospike can't find an aircraft following you. Check your traffic filters. Oh, really? That's odd. Did you see that? That was crazy. Yeah, he's a legend. That is very, very nice to do that. All right, let's get out of here. And still got people boarding. 40 out of 85. Oh, okay. While we're here, I better do the performance quickly, so we can pretty much have everything done. Performance, takeoff, import from the aircraft, weights are all loaded in, flaps there, import the weather, let's calculate that. Actually, might reset it first. Then import from aircraft, import live. Cannot import the... Oh, okay. Maybe if I do that first, then that. Then that. There we go. Export the weights, speeds, and Tuga. Should be all in. Speeds, that's done. Cool. All in there. Happy days. Sweet. What's trim going to be? Where did they actually end up putting the trim on this? It's not actually going there. Trim's going to be 3.1. There we go. Sweet. And a smidgen. Evil's disabled slow mode. Thank you, Evil. He must have forgot he left it in. Never seen an A320 do that. I know. It's crazy. Marcus has already pushed back. We've got a few more to board, Marcus. Then we'll be straight out of here. That's the problem with the longer Fokker is that she takes a few more packs. I might need to speed GSX up, actually, come to think of it. They said baggage was complete, so we're going to close them. Hey, Mason, how many have we got left to board, please?
We've got 11 more to board, Captain.
Cool. All right, we're going to jump over to the ground, which we're already on. Edinburgh ground, this is British Midland 7766, gate 19, ready to push back.
But please hang tight and get ready for takeoff.
Gosling 7766, pushback approved, face southeast.
Pushback approved, face southeast 7766. All right, go over to the ramp. Get them ready to go. Oh, Mr. John C coming on the EasyJet. The model matching's working there, all right. 85 packs are done. Edinburgh ramp. Can I confirm you guys are there?
Once aboard, cabin is secure.
No, there's no ramp here either.
Nothing active right now, you're all set.
Nothing active right now, you're all set. Okay, interesting. Ramp, are you able to organise a pushback tug for us?
Roger, stand by for pushback.
Cool. Can once you're connected, can you push us back facing southeast, please? We'll see if it actually organises the tug. Last time it didn't do it. Looks like it is going to do it this time, though. We'll get rid of the chocks. Brakes are on. Beam walker's coming out.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted, stand by for pushback.
Seems to work some of the time. Looks like the tug's coming into place now. There we go. It's working. Cool. Very, very happy about that. Still don't know how to get rid of these guys here. These are the before. I don't know how to get rid of or clear them.
Ground to flight deck, tug connected.
Don't know how to do it. If I hit cancel, don't know if that's anything to do with. I don't know. I just don't know how to get rid of that. Park brace release. Beautiful.
Release parking brakes, please.
There we go. Pushing back.
cabin attendants,
Mr. Simmer,
arm doors,
please
and cross-check.
accept this model matching
Ladies and
upgrade
gentlemen,
coupon.
welcome aboard
You deserve
Bermuda Air
it.
Flight
Cheers,
7766, heading to London City. We're expecting to be in the air for about
Holy
65
cow.
minutes, so please pay close
It's
attention
true.
to the upcoming safety demonstration.
What are you doing
It's
up at
packed
this
with
time?
important information, even for our frequent flyers.
Holy
Please
cow,
fasten your
it's
seatbelts
true.
low and tight across your lap, and remember to keep them fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position, and open those window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed securely. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited on board, including in the lavatories. If
I'll just
the
wait till he
oxygen masks
starts
drop,
talking,
pull
Drew.
them down firmly, place them over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. Inflate them only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits
Man, where are they
clearly
pushing us
marked.
back?
In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform
Man,
a crew member right
Mason
away.
is really thorough.
Finally, our safety information card contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Guys, Drew just come in. Holy cow. We don't get to see him very often these days, but he's coming in. He's dropped in a $50 dono over on YouTube. Holy cow. He said, Mr. Zimmer, please accept this model matching upgrade coupon. You deserve it. Cheers, mate. What's going on, Drew? Hope you're doing well. Hope the family and everything is going well. Holy cow. We don't get to see you very often, so what are you doing up at this time? But thanks very much for popping in. Holy cow. Thank you, Drew. Let's throw in some more, shall we? Let's do this again. We'll drop in some business jets for Drew. Yep, Drew's one of the original OGs. There we go. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Drew, we're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube again, so Evil's dropping in a bunch of emotes in there for you as well. So thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was on Same Tensions. The EasyJet was Same Tensions. There we go. Yeah, one of the original OGs.
Ground to flight deck, tug disconnected, ground crew clear of aircraft, have a good flight.
Right, that's all connected. We can turn that off there. We can turn this guy on there. Flaps going down 1. You're going well. That is good to hear. How did you score some spare time to be able to watch the stream this morning? Holy cow, he's a busy man these days. That's done, that's done, that's done. That's on flex. Cool. All right, we're going to quickly jump over to ground again and get taxi permission.
118.705.
But thank you very much, Drew. That is that helps out a lot. So thank you, sir. Edinburgh ground. This is British Midland 7766. Can we get our taxi instructions to active runway 06, please? I am settling. I'm stealing time.
Crosswing 7766, Edinburgh
Pulled the ground chart.
I know what that means.
06 via Golf
I won't
Mike
say
Lima
anything.
Alpha.
I won't say anything. I know what that means. Taxi to holding point runway 06 via Golf Mike Lima Alpha. Well, I'm hoping you get time to do a little bit of simming these days. All right, push back. Oh, they're going to make us go all the way down and then go around. Jesus, what a long taxi they're going to make us do. Brakes are off. Let's get out of here. So they're going to make us go down when we could just do a U-turn, but, you know, you can't do that at the airports. You can't hang your ears like we do in Australia. The candle burns at both ends. Well, Drew's burning it at both ends. Tony's going to be burning it at both ends tonight. Holy cow. I still can't believe he's doing the night run. All right, here we go again. So we're taxiing down to the same runway, but they're going to make us taxi all the way down here first. because where they pushed us back. There we go. Cool. Happy days.
All aircraft information November is now current. QNH 1018.
1018, so it's changed a little bit here. So let's flick that down there. Can't believe Drew popped in either. That's crazy. Hey, Mr. VR Sim Guy, what's going on? Hello, Captain, to you, sir. Welcome. All the way on the tubes. Guys, if you didn't know, we are multi-streaming it again. I've probably said it a few times if you've been here for the whole stream. Over on Twitch and at YouTube. So you feel free to watch us on whatever platform. We will have some vertical streams coming along too. Eventually. Or soon. For 06, geez, they've got a few stands here, haven't they? Right, here's Gulf 2. So we'll be making a left-hand turn up here. I can't believe I haven't even plugged FS mods. I haven't even plugged them tonight, Richo. Myself. I haven't even plugged our own flight sim store. Can't believe it. So is Ozcoin still a thing? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's Ozcoins over on Twitch, which is still going because the bot should have remembered them, I think. And there's Ozcoins over on the tube. So, yeah. We did some Ozcoins. We gave away, I think it was like a 14 days or something of, no, 2 lots of 7-day seeing tensions the other day. We've got some new flight sim mod stuff. I would say one's getting released today. I mean, not today, in the next couple of days. It was meant to be the other week, but obviously then I got sick for like 2 weeks. So it's been delayed. So that's coming out in the next couple of days, and then we'll have another one the following week. So we might have to do some FS mods giveaways. We got. I'm starting to roll out. I've got a bank of products that haven't released that need to get going. So. Hang on, today, not today, and make your mind up. I said the wrong thing. I meant to say week. Richard, I meant to say week. And mentioned 20% off sale. Yeah, we've currently got a 20% sale off across the board on everything. And yeah. So feel free if you want to take the opportunity to do that. Normally we do our sales on like different amount of purchases, but it's off everything, so... When do we get the t-shirts, the FS mod t-shirts? Is that what you mean? FS mod t-shirts? I don't even have one. Yeah, soon. Flight sim soon, TM. Alright, so what does it want us to do? There goes Marcus Simmer. Oh, nice. I wonder if that's going to let me do that. Oh, no, I'm going to be too slow. Nah, my auto spot's not working. I don't know how to do the filtering for that, though. Oh, God. Okay. And here's Alpha. And we're going to follow Alpha all the way. Clear on the right. There goes Marcus. So you're talking about FS mod t-shirts, Glenn? I don't have one myself yet. I got to get some, though. But yeah, feel free. The 20% sale is running to the end of August. I thought since all of Europe changed all their laws when it comes to shipping, international shipping under 150. We'd put a sale in to help out everybody adjusting to all that. No, the 1,000-hour mug soon-ish or later. Hey, Mr. Flight Director. Welcome to the stream. Perfect timing. Great segue. G'day, mate. Look at this thing. It is an amazing piece of kit. And the Flight Sim mod cap. Oh, we're gonna do hats too. Only thing is, to do merch, it's so expensive. It's crazy expensive. The shipping stuff is just super weird. Like, I had all these shirts that got made up, all special shirts, and I never released any of them. I wonder if I've got them here to show you guys some of the stuff that we had. Hang on. Oh no, that's going to wig out. I'll see if I can find them. I had a bunch of stuff all ready to go, and just merch is like all really cool stuff. I wonder if I've got some lying around somewhere I could show you guys. While we're on the taxi. While we're on the taxi, where would it be? Where would it be? Oh, here we go. There we go. We had some Sim Pilot shirts. I released this one. So we had that on different shirts. So I released that one. And then I made all sorts of different ones. This was before AI too. What else did we do? We had this one here. There we go. We did Sim Pilot one there for if you're into... so I had all these done for shirts. Do I have any more? No. What's this one? There we go. Different Sim Pilot one there. All sorts of stuff. Right, heaps of stuff. What's this? Oh, there we go. Like things like that. Black and white ones. All sorts of stuff. There's heaps more that I got made up. But yeah, I never released any of the stuff. T-shirts, hats, socks, and undies. I don't know if anybody wants a big, you know, black circle, you know, on your Y fronts of FS mods. Richo says, these airlines just have a distinctive look. They are great Fokkers. Yes, I know he's, you know, dropped the Fokker in there. It's Frontier Airline livery. Oh, we missed it. We're going to get the landing here. Oh, oh, it's going around. He is going around. He's in the Phoenix too, going around. All right, we're going to jump over to Tower. Cool. This looks like the place to be. Can't believe, Glenn, you want undies, my friend. That makes me a little bit concerned. Evil says, my AFS hoodie is going well. It kept the logo in almost... except the logo's almost gone. Yeah. I've got one... I think I've got one left. One hoodie left. That's about it. And it's a hoodie that's not for super cold weather. It's more for, like, you know, like an autumn or early spring sort of hoodie. But my favorite hoodie is the Boeing hoodie that Bubba bought me a long time ago. I wear that one quite a lot. All right, that can go off there. Edinburgh Tower, this is at British Midland 7766. We're currently holding at Alpha 1 for runway 6 departure.
Crossling 7766.
Ground charts up.
Runway 06, winds 110 at 11.
You're a bit late on the ground charts, Oz. Just saying. What did he say? Clear for takeoff, runway 06, 7766. Alright, let's make sure I get this actually working properly. Lift dumpers can go on. That can go on. Let's clear that. Let's clear that. That can go on. Put that 220. I gotta remember to hit nav and profile this time. That can go on. Alright, clear on the left, clear on the right. Brakes off, and we're good. Sounds coming up. Drew, thank you very much. This takeoff is dedicated to you, sir. What do you mean a slack cockpit? The girls love the flight simmer themed undies. I don't know about that. I don't know, Glenn, what planet you are on right now, but it's certainly not the same one I'm on. Drew says, make it a great one. I will try. My last one wasn't too good, so we'll try to do good by you on this one. Yeah, we did have flaps there. Alrighty. Have them ready to go. Don't stuff it, says Drew. Alright then. I'll try not to. We're on flex, cool.
$80 knots.
Here we go.
B1.
Ooh.
Rotate.
I think she needs a bit more trim.
Positive rate.
Ooh, Stuttervilles. There we go. Bit of a wing wobble for Drew. Small one anyway. Flaps going up. Actually,
Don't sink.
We might level change this, I'm thinking. I think that was Active Sky. That's just had a bit of a nani.
Crossling 7766, contact Edinburgh.
Climb thrust.
121.205.
Yeah, I think that was Active Sky. That's just chucked a darkie because we've just lost all our weather. I'll try to load it up in a second. Cleared to Edinburgh departure 121.205.776. Edinburgh departure, this is Fokker 7766. We're just passing through at flight level 3, or altitude 300 on our way up to 6,000.
Gosling 7766, Edinburgh departure identified, climb flight level 090, turn right heading 130, then direct Tango Lima 30 Alpha when able.
Turn left heading 130, then direct to Tango Lima 30 Alpha when able. Yeah, I still keep forgetting this thing's like an Airbus. I still keep thinking this is not an Airbus. No. That was active sky. So I keep forgetting to pull these in and out. So, yeah, that was active sky. I've never ever seen it do that before. It's crazy. So we just got Atmos doing the weather stuff, as in for, actually, give me 2 seconds here. Just make that a bit better. Oh, it's doing all sorts of weird stuff. Let's go direct to... that's probably a better option. There we go. Edinburgh departure, we're going now direct to Delta 025 Mike, just due to some anomalies in the weather. Would you like us to climb? Why you lost weather for? I don't know, it just come up with an error. I didn't get time to read it.
66, confirm you want 6,000 as your final altitude.
No, not for our final altitude. Would like to ascend higher, please. I think our cruise altitude is flight level 250.
Gosling 7766, roger. Disregard, continue climb flight level 090.
Climb to 0907766. Alright, we're going up. Don't know why we're not going... Why is that doing that for? That's weird. Then it's going down? That's super weird. Why is it doing that for? Still got cruise altitude is 25. Weird. Yeah, so that's... I don't know why it's done that.
Transition altitude standard.
Looks like good conditions for clear air turbulence. Yeah, it's not injecting any weather, but just give me a sec. I'm still flying this plane pretty crappily, so I'll make sure we get up doing what we're doing first. Then I'll insert the weather.
Gosling 7766, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 1807766. There we go. Are we seeing on climb? We are. Very good. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to put it on my big ugly face for a second. And I'm just... Actually, I don't need to do that because Active Sky... I wonder if this is going to wig out because Active Sky is actually... I keep forgetting it's on my menu here. Good. It's definitely not that.
10,000.
I'd have to alt control delete it, and I don't know if I really
Dear
want
guests,
to do that.
We're thrilled to have you with us on Bermuda Flight 7766 to London City.
Mason, it's not Bermuda, my friend. It is
now
British
permitted in flight
Midland.
mode, so feel free to get cozy and enjoy your time with us.
Congrats
Our
on the
cabin
100K.
service will
We
begin
hit that
shortly. Captain,
ages
so
ago.
Just a reminder, relax. We're flying with British Midland.
We just haven't gone any further than 100K, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Colonel. What ATC are you using, Captain?
Ladies
Mr. Flight
and gentlemen,
Director, we are
welcome
using
aboard
Sane
British
Tensions.
Midland Flight 7766 to London City. We're climbing through the clouds, and we'll be serving you shortly. Please keep your seatbelts fastened and enjoy the flight.
They're using Sane Tensions. Thank you very much, Mr. Colonel. Yeah, we sort of hit 100,000, and then we're sort of gone up, then gone down, gone up, gone down, gone up, gone down, gone up, gone down, so... But the plaque's still in the box over there. I probably need to hang it behind us here somewhere. All right, we're going up to 280. So Active Sky is apparently still working. I reckon this is probably going to stuff up the whole stream. Alright, there's no Active Sky. I've ended it. We'll just wait and see what happens. I'll just give it a minute before I fire it back up again. I don't want it to go nuts. Have they still got 24 hours? Shane, Ernie, if you... Have you set up a Sane Tensions account before? Have you done one of the trials before? You have, bugger. Yeah. So, if you hadn't set up one of the trials, if you go in there and set it up, I just got your message and reply. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't give you much time before the flight. Yeah, so if you haven't used one of the trials before and you sign up Sane Tensions and there's a section called How Did You Hear About Us? If you actually click that link, it will auto-populate and you get 3 days.
Gosling 7766, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
So because you're friends of the Oz Flight Simmer family, they'll give you 3 days because we're partnered with Sane Tensions. 24 hours is not that long, yeah. So if you haven't used Sane Tensions before and you want to give it a good go, like you've never used it before, hit me up in Discord and I'll give you 7 days or something like that so you can have a good go at it. So because we're partnered up with Sane Tensions, we are able to, you know, give you guys some codes to be able to use it a little bit longer to see if you can, you know, really sink your teeth into it. Over to Scottish Control on 133.27766. So you can put in exclamation mark at Discord. It will only work if you've never done the trial before. So I don't know. But yeah, hit Discord. Nice. What a deal. Well, it's been something I wanted to do because I love seeing tensions, and to me 24 hours is not good enough. Sorry, not it's not good enough, it's just not long enough because there's so much to do with it. So, but yeah, if you just sign up through the link there and you click Odds Flight Simulator, you'll get 3 days instead of the normal 24 hours. But if you hit me up in Discord, I'll get you sorted. Scottish Control, this is 7766. We're currently at flight level 180. Can we please get permission to climb up to our cruise altitude of 250?
In our snack and beverage service. Today, we have some delightful treats from our menu, including our famous cheese and crackers and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items...
Climb to flight level 250-7766.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Oh, our lights are still on, and I haven't even turned the seatbelt signs on. Yep. So that's anybody here. Just, yeah, hit me up, and we'll get you sorted. Go and have a bit of a play around with it. But yeah, it's only if you got PC, and it'll only work if you haven't done a trial before, so... Forget which way you got to do this. There we go. And up we go. Actually, Mason, seatbelt signs turned off. Sorry, I was a bit late on that one. Ooh, starter's still on. Wait, turn that off. No dolphins on the
course,
lunch
Captain.
menu today?
The
No.
seatbelt sign is off, and we're ready for a smooth ride.
No dolphins today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt
I've been
sign
giving
has been
Murph a
turned
bit
off,
of a break.
so feel free to move about the cabin. Our crew will be around shortly with snacks and drinks.
But
enjoy your
that being
flight.
said, I have got some special plans for our good friend, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, our virtual Two-Tone Murphy. Mason is so rude talking over to ATC. Yeah, so when I'm meant to press the trigger on ATC, he's meant to cut out. Which he did when I talked, but when ATC was talking, he was talking. So I don't know what the geo with that is, but... Cold coffee. All right, let's give Active Sky a go and see what's going to happen here. You like Two-Tone Murphy on Say Intentions? See, it already says one disconnect. Do you want to disconnect the other device? That's weird. I'm just going to go yes and see what happens. It's opened up. So even though I went and alt control deleted it, so it's loading back in. That's super weird. Never had that since I've been using Active Sky again. It's the first time it's done it.
Midland 672, contact London Control on 133.6.
Why are we pitching up like that for?
Contacting London Control on 133.6, British Midland 672.
What the frig was stalling? Holy cow, what was that? I just saw our angle of attack just go nuts. That is weird. Oh, man. Let's see what's going to happen here. Marcus, I'm the same. I'm using the Boeing 737 on the Fokker. I just didn't know if you've seen one. That was a bit weird. We got some gremlins today in the sim. Holy cow, that's super weird. Well, when we used the lady the other day, Glenn, she did talk about dolphins. But Mason's not.
Contacting Polaris Control on 124.58. Air Canada 837.
Air Canada? We've definitely got a few gremlins today. All right, we're at our cruise finally. I don't know if I did the takeoff justice for for Drew. He's probably not coming back now. I need to. That's the problem, though. I guess what I'm sort of hoping though is because I'm pretty good at most planes, but I haven't had much time to do some flying. So with the updated stream schedule, we should be able to get some more flying in. I just joined your Discord, Shane. Do you need to get accepted somehow? No, it should just be a couple of minutes, and then you should be right to go in there. So just go into one of the chats and right-click me and send me a message, and then I'll see it a little bit later and approve to look at it. It's pretty much how it will go. Drew's still there. Drew, have you had a chance to lurk in any of our streams recently and seen what we've done to our friend Mr. Two-Tone Murphy? We've gave him such a hard time. Look at that for a view. We've been giving him a super hard time. He's such a good sport too. You have not. Is your Discord still active? Like your thing? I'll send you some links. You'll piss your pants laughing. I'll send you some links of some videos that we've been mucking around on. Look at that for a view. All right, so Active Sky is loaded in. That's super weird that it crashed though. Let me check. Yeah, because obviously we don't get to see your Discord much anymore. If not, I've got your email still, I think. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it's really cool. So we partnered with our good friends at Say Intentions, and I always said forever that the 24 hippopotamus. He remembers. Marcus, you're funny. It started with hippopotamus, then it went to other things. But yeah, so 24 hours, in my opinion, is just not enough because. See how it works is it's once you get it set up and you make your first radio call, that's when the 24 hours work. But if you've got to go to work and things like that, you can't really sink your teeth in it. So what we went and did, we set up where if you go and click, well, the link that I've got there, it pre-populates that Oz Flight Simmer. That's how you heard about us. And the more people that use that, then obviously it shows them that, you know, the 3 days that people get to use and get to trial it works out. But also they give me an option to be able to give to our community here some longer things. So I've given out a few different codes to people so they can actually trial it a little bit longer. So, which is super cool. So if anybody's interested, they want to check it out, you can contact me and I can give you longer, you know, a week, 10 days or something like that. And you can mess around with it and see if it's something that you want to use. And if you don't, you don't. And if you do, well, that's cool. At least, you know, you've had a good time to learn all about what it does, because Say Intentions does a lot of stuff. So, yeah, it's super cool. So they were nice enough to do that for our community. So the guys at Say Intentions are super cool, and they're very, very community driven. So, yeah, we're very, very happy to partner with them to be able to do that sort of stuff. So my aim is to populate the populate the Say Intentions so we can have more people flying together. I think it's you know, it suits my style of streaming and stuff like that, and it's a bit more casual. So, and being in Australia, ATC's not on all the time. Are we going to do some VATSIM stuff still? Yes, we are. And the good thing is Say Intentions actually works with VATSIM. So if you're flying in an area where there's no VATSIM control and you can be on Say Intentions, as soon as a controller comes in, Say Intentions will actually hand you over to that controller. It's super cool. Yes, sir. Just checked it in the first class lounge. No worries. Cool. I'll send you some links tomorrow morning. With a timestamp. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nice of them to do that. I love working with really good developers and manufacturers. So that's why we've been working with Just Flight. They've given us so many different of their products to give away to the community for so long. So we like working with great people like that, and I love their products too. So there's a bunch of different ones we work with. Two-Tone is the Ultra OG. Yeah, I call Two-Tone Murphy, Drew. He's the face of flight sim. Like, if you had to pick, you know, say if the aliens come down, right? Here we go. This is the alien analogy. And you had to pick one human being to be able to go and say hello and represent the world, while Two-Tone Murphy is the one you would represent flight sim. You know, is the face of flight sim. FS Mods are the great partner. They're the best. FS Mods are the best. Yes. Yep. Yeah. The CEO of Flight Sim Mods is just a handsome man. Every time I see him, I'm just amazed of he just has great hair. That guy. Yeah. It's really handsome dude too. Yep. I can't do it with a straight face, but yeah, to me, Two-Tone Murphy's the he is the what's the word I'm looking for? Not Swiss 00001. Well, not in the same way as Murph. I think when it comes to, honestly, having the discussions that I've had with Murph over the years, off camera and all that sort of stuff, I swear pretty much every decision Murph makes regarding what he does is all about the community. And you know, he's got a great community and he's done a lot for flight simming, and he's been a great ambassador for flight simming. So is he the Donald Trump of flight simming? No, I wouldn't put him in the same category as Donald Trump. I would put him in a higher category. Definitely a higher category. But yeah, he's good. We like Murph. I think I need to get up for a couple of minutes and just stretch my legs and walk around. My ass cheeks are getting sore. Please don't take that the wrong way. I need to go and stretch the legs and go and check on a couple of products that we're manufacturing at the moment and just see how they're going. So, hey, Evil, let's not get into that. I'm going to do to you what you do to me. Mason will give him a rug. Saki, are you still here, you dirty dog? I know what tickles your interest. Yes. I feel like I might need to do a Sackhead and Mason. I think I might have to do some AI slot with Sackhead and Mason and try to work around the terms and conditions of the AI. I feel like a good video is coming your way. Hopefully I don't have too much time on my hands tomorrow. And I'm very busy and I don't get time to do it. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jeez, I can't speak. Words are hard. Thank you very much to everybody for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're multi-streaming again, so we'll be back on YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. And then Friday morning. Drew, we are doing the Friday morning streams again like we used to do back in the day. So that might give you a chance to be able to watch the streams at a more prescribed time to you. You always find time for payback. Bring it on, sunshine. Bring it on. I'm starting to get a few people that owe me payback. So, what do they say on Top Gun? The list is long and distinguished. This is why I don't get invited to go anywhere. Nice opportunity is great. Cool.
Gosling 7766. Contact London Control on 133.6.
Over to London Control on 133.6, British Midland 7766. All right, before I go and check into London Control, I'm just going to go and run to the little pilot's room and I will be back. Hey, Mason, we're going to be stepping out of the cockpit for a little bit. Can you make sure we've got a VIP? He's very, very important. His name is Drew. He's in seat 1A. Can you make sure you bring in some sparkling wine and some caviar, please? Make sure you look after him. Thank you. Suffering your jocks, Saki. It's
Understood,
who you know.
Captain. I'll make sure to take care of Drew in seat 1A with some sparkling wine and caviar right
1A.
away.
There we go. It's who you know. All right, I'll be back.
Captain, I just delivered sparkling wine and caviar to Drew in seat 1A. He's all set.
Midland 672, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Midland 672. London Control, Midland 602, requesting direct BIG.
Midland 672, clear direct. Begin. Say when ready for further instructions.
Clear direct BIG, Midland 672.
I get so caught up in the middle, thinking of drowning in his blue eyes. I'm losing sight 'cause I'm falling. I'm so deep down, and it's not a lie that I die. I can hide what this is. Yeah, I keep drowning in those blue eyes, and you can tell me all of your lies. I will put out all of the fire if it gets too dark. I'll be your light.
Midland 672, contact Thames Director. Approaching 132.7.
Contact Thames Director approach on 132.7, Midland 672.
London Control, Fjord Echo Echo Kilo. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Your Echo Echo Kilo, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
All right, we are back. Alrighty, where are we? Let's have a look here. All right, we're about halfway, so our descent's going to be coming soon. We're a little bit more than halfway, actually. A little bit. That actually reminds me, because it's got the SoFly thing. SoFly have got a product releasing, I think it's on the 28th of August, which would be 29th Australian time. But they haven't really said what it actually is. I don't even know what it is. But they released a trailer, said something special is coming on the 28th of August. And I don't know what it is. Oh, no, don't tell me I'm running over my map. There we go. Yeah, so they got something coming out. That must be this weekend. When's the 28th?
Gosling 7766, London Control.
Friday.
Whenever you'd like to send flight level 190.
So it'll be the 29th to be Saturday. So Friday, Saturday. Yeah. Be interesting. I have no idea what it is. Ooh, we got a bogey behind us. In a Citation Mustang. Alright, let's have a look at this. This looks like we're going to be landing on runway 9, which is the one that we took off from. And apparently we've hit our top of descent. No, that's still there. London Control, this is a British Midland 7766. We'll descend down to flight level 190. We'll start our descent in about, I don't know, 28 nautical miles. Mason, we're back in the cockpit.
Of course, Captain. Everything's running smoothly in the cabin.
Did Drew like his sparkling wine and caviar?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at a comfortable altitude, and the seatbelt sign is off. Feel free to move about the cabin,
Princess,
and our
what's
crew will be
going on?
around shortly
Welcome
with
to the
snacks
stream.
and drinks. Thank you for
G'day,
flying
g'day,
British
g'day.
Midland.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just going to be super close to our top of descent in a minute. Into London City. In the Fokker. Hope you're doing well. Perfect service from Mason. He didn't mention anything. Hey, Mason, you know how we got those little box of chocolates for very, very important people out the back? Do you want to find one for Drew as well? And just say compliments to the captain, please. How's the Fokker doing? It's doing great. We love the Fokker.
I'll grab a box of chocolates for Drew and let him know they are compliments of the captain.
Drew's getting a totally different experience than what Saki got. Saki got handcuffs and strapped to the seat. Drew's getting caviar, sparkling wine, chocolates. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. There he is. He's up there. There he is. Living the life of luxury. Alright, top of descent's coming up super soon. I don't mind being tied up. That's probably saying too much. Might be. You're only 30 seconds after your hello. We handcuff and tie all our passengers down if they're misbehaving. Yep. Don't forget the hot towels.
Drew has received his box of chocolates. Compliments of the captain.
I forgot. Did you get him a hot towel? Need to get him a hot towel. I know it's not an international flight, but we'll give him the full treatment. Okay.
I'll get a hot towel for Drew right away, Captain.
What else is Drew getting now? Hey, Mason, do you want to give Drew your credit card so he can purchase anything on the in-flight service? Anything he wants. You just give him your credit card. I'm thinking of maybe picking up the 727. Yeah, the
I'll get Drew my credit card for any in-flight purchases, Captain.
The 727's good. I haven't flown it for a little bit, though. Sharp Princess, do you like all the legacy golden age aircraft? Do you? All the steam gauges. All right, let's begin our top of descent. We're going to go down to, I think he said 9, flight level 190. Is it down or up on this? There we go. There we go. Always forget. London Control. This is British Midland 7766. We've just started our descent down to flight level 190. I do have a few modern jets like the A380, 737, and 747.
Continue descent to flight level 190. Expect lower as you get closer.
Ooh, we're going down quick. We're going down too quick. Let's slow that down a little bit, shall we? Bring that air brake out for a sec. That's exactly what you needed. There we go. We spared no expense. No expense. Descend down to flight level 1407766. We might need to slow this thing down a little bit more if we're going to get down to those flight levels that quick. I might V-speed this down, I'm thinking. Because we've still got plenty of time. There we go. We're dropping too quick. It's 260. I don't know if I need to keep that there. I'll drop that down. Maybe someday I'll pick up the 707 because why not after I got my PC parts. Yeah, I've picked up the 707, but I haven't had a chance to fly it yet, so I haven't had a chance to look at it. Because I sort of want to do the whole thing and not really use their assistant. Same with the 727. I used to do the whole thing, do the engineering all yourself and stuff like that. But it takes a little bit to learn. So, London Control, do you have a expected approach for runway 09 that you can give us?
Gosling 7766. Expect the ILS runway 9 approaching to London City.
Thank you. We expect the ILS runway 9 into London City. There we go. That's what we sort of wanted. We wanted a bit of a heads up of what they're going to give us. Runway 9. Can also please confirm the star arrival you'll be expecting to give us for runway 09 with the ILS. Now I'm cheating.
Gosling 7766. Expect the ILS runway 9 approaching to London City.
What's the star that you'll be providing us today?
Gosling 7766. Expect the Avant 1 Charlie. Star for runway 09 at London City.
And won't worry about transitions. That looks pretty heavy. That looks like a massive star. Holy cow, looks like we're going to go up, down, up, down, up, down.
Director, approach on 132.7.
The Thames director approach, holy cow, this looks like it's going to get pretty interesting. Over to Thames director approach on 132.7. 7766. Holy cow. Holy cow. I believe 727 and 707 will have a send to INS thing like the TriStar. Yeah, you should check out the, what is it? Is it the RJ or the 146? One of them's got an INS in there as well.
You're descending to 5,000.
Thames director, this is 7766. We're just passing flight level 16.2 on our way down to flight level 140.
672, immediately turn left, heading 335.
Turning left, heading 335, Midland 672.
Cactus says, I'm still watching the VOD for your last stream. You're a funny guy. Hey, Cactus, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I don't know about funny guy, but we do try to, you know, not keep things too serious here on the stream and mess around. Don't know what is after I fly older jets. It makes me feel more fulfilled than flying modern jets. Yeah. It's funny because I like all the steam gauges and stuff in the sim, but when I fly real world aircraft, I like glass cockpits because it's just obviously convenient. And yeah, hopefully we're going to get some vectoring here. Oh, he's changed it. Teams Director, good afternoon. We're cleared to the Oscar Delta Lima 1 Golf transition. Expect ILS 9 into the city. And we have Lima. So he's changed it on us. Good-o.
Gosling 7766, thanks.
What just happened there? I didn't check. Oh no, that just might have flicked over.
Gosling 7766, I can sequence you in better this way. Turn right heading 225, descend flight level 100. Vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach. This is to give you room to get down.
Perfect. We'll turn right heading 255 and descend down to flight level 100. Are you going to give us vectors all the way in?
Turn right heading 065, descend 2500. Gosling 7766, you're already on vectors for the ILS runway 09er approach. Continue heading 225.
Continue heading 225, 7766.
305.
All right, we need to get some ILS information.
Flight current heading 305, descend 2500.
So runway 09, we're going to be doing 09 approach. Doesn't really matter which one. Well, we're meant to be going over here. Going this way. Should be grabbing it that way. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Anyways, doesn't really matter which one. Because we're going to get vectored anyway. So 092.111.15 is what we want. One 111.15. I never used to watch streamer VODs like other streamers, but I do now. I really enjoy watching other streamers VODs. It's harder to spot on the glass, rather. Let's go and say some stuff like slow occultation altitude is easy to spot on glass. Yeah. Is he talking to me? I might have missed that. Turn left 205, descend down to 6,000, 7766.
Heading 205, descend 6,000.
2000, descend 672.
Midland 672, turn left heading 120.
But yeah, it can be convenient. Some of the planes that I've flown have had really old epheses, and they've all scratched and stuff. And then also when the sun gets on them the wrong way, you can't see anything. So they make it harder.
Midland 672, 10 miles from FF09er. Turn left, heading 120. Cleared for the ILS runway.
Mason, seatbelt signs on. Please prepare cabin for landing. I'd say he's going to take us around.
Now, Captain.
10,000.
God, Mason sounds like he's been on the Marlboro 16s for the last half an hour. Hey, Mason,
Ladies
how
and
many
gentlemen,
cigarettes have you been smoking up the back
sign is
there?
on as we prepare for landing. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll get the cabin secured for landing now.
Oh. Hey, Mason, how many cigarettes are you having up the back there today? Let's see what he has
Ladies
to
and
say.
gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is on as we prepare
me.
for landing. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is that the Joker's voice? I don't know. He's got a super deep voice, though. Oh. Hey, Mason. Are you been smoking in the toilets again? He's ignoring me.
Copy that, Captain. I'll make sure the cabin is secure for landing.
He's avoiding the question. We're going to put medium on the brakes here going into here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is on as we prepare for landing. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Thank you for your cooperation.
Did they already give me one? Team's approach. What is the QNH into London City at the moment, please?
08.
I should know that because we did say we had Lima, but anyways.
City Tower 118.08, Midland 672.
Gosling 7766, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots and confirmed QNH is 10127766. So sometimes he does give you information that you request,
turn left heading 180.
and he doesn't read it out because he's busy
Transition
reading
level.
out other stuff. So if that actually made any sense at all, turn left heading 1807766. All right, we're getting a shortcut now. Nice. So we're getting a shortcut through
Gosling
here.
7766, turn left heading 120, descend 4000.
Turn left heading 120, descended 4000, 7766. Yeah, we're definitely getting the easy run here. All right, music's going down. We've got to get our game face on. There's Marcus Simmer there. So Marcus is going to get... So Marcus is on Sane Tensions. So Sane Tensions does spacing as well. So Marcus is going to get the same approach as what we are. But we'll see him in front of us. So he's on multiplayer and Sane Tensions at the same time. So we pretty much disregard all of this in here because he's going to give us everything we need. And we're going to get lovely views over the city. Lovely views. Where's the airport? Should be just over to our right somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's Heathrow. That's Heathrow over there. That's not it. Where's London City? Is it down over here somewhere? It must be. I don't know. I really don't know my way around. Ooh. We'll increase our speed to 2007766. We're already at 200 anyway, but, you know. Come on. There we go. What's Heathrow doing? There's a few people around.
Gosling
And that's just on
7766,
multiplayer.
turn right heading 160, descend 3000.
Few around. Turn right heading 160, descend down to 3000, 7766. Oh. I don't know where he's going to put us in. Where is he shortcutting us? Oh, there it is there. We're going straight in here. Holy cow. I believe we need to be slowing down. Sound's going all the way up. He's making us go past, so what are we doing? That's the runway there. Maybe he didn't think we were ready. Because 3000 was the approach for the approach plate, so who knows? Marcus just went straight in. Are you running scenery? Yes, we are. No, not the default one. I installed the INI builds one, but come to think of it, I may not have uninstalled the previous one. All right, we're going to do a notch of flaps anyway. What's going on, Strike? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Over on the YouTubes. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch and at YouTube. Who are we talking to? Let's see if we get some information here. Teams Director, how far are we going out before we go back to runway 09 approach? Not that you don't know how to do your job or anything, but, you know.
Gosling 7766, vectoring you for the ILS runway 09er, heading 166, then 243, then 003, then 063 to intercept.
So I think we're going to be doing a bit of a U-turn here. So you're going to go 166, then 240, so we're going to go back that way and then come around. So he's got us doing a bit of a UE, probably because we were too high before.
Gosling 7766, turn right heading 290.
Turn right heading 2907766, which wasn't part of any of the headings he just gave us that he was going to give us. So anyway, it shall begin. Look at that. Look at that. Man, I love Just Flight planes. They're so good. I won't arm the lift dumpers just yet. There we go. Here's little Heathrow. Little Heathrow. Haven't flown in and out of Heathrow in the real world for a long time. Last time I flew out of Heathrow was when they still had the bloody little smoking little house things that people would go in there. There'd be like 20 people in there smoking, and it'd be just like this grey cloud of mist in a plastic container. Turn right heading 3157766. Long time ago. And we've got a wingman with us. Oh, I gotta love that bald head shot there. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Over there somewhere. Easy does it, Tiger. Geez, we're getting pretty close to Heathrow approach here. Holy cow. Is this going to be a thing?
Gosling 7766, turn right heading 065.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey? Oh, turn right heading 065, 7766. I thought he said 265. I'm like, huh? All right, so 092. So we're going to be pretty much nearly grabbing the ILS here in a second. There we go. Hopefully we get around those buildings though. Flaps 15. Mason, please make sure that the crew are in their seats. We're pretty short and final for runway 09, just ahead.
Cabin crew are in their seats now, Captain.
Gosling 7766, turn left heading 060. Cleared for the ILS runway 09er approach.
Turn left heading 060, cleared for the ILS runway 09, 7766. No, that's not working. Wonder why that didn't pick up. What else am I missing here? I've got to be missing something up here to turn it to VOR mode. Where am I missing that? Because land's not working. So where am I missing that? Well, that should be in cruise. I'm still missing something. And I've missed that as well. Friggin' hell. I've done this. I'm still missing something. Oh, approach VOR. You idiot. There we go. Finally worked it out. Yeah. The thing is, Marcus, I was an ace at flying this when it first came out. Now I've forgotten how to fly it. But we'll get there. Gears coming down. Making a turn. We're going to go flaps all the way. All right, there's friggin' planes everywhere around here. Thames Director, approach is 7766. We've captured the ILS for a runway 09.
6, contact City Tower on 118.08.
City Tower, this is British Midland 7766. We've captured the ILS for runway 09.
Gosling 7766, City Tower, runway 9er, wind 090 at
There we
15.
go. Gotta love the steep angle of approach here. Clear to land 0907. Sorry, clear to land runway 097766. Look at the views. Hey, going flying the Mad Dog. No, Drew. Not the question to ask right now. Yeah, negative, Ghost Rider. Still the same as it has been for the last 5 years. It's such a fun approach. Yeah. That's why I wanted to do it in this. I haven't done this approach since I did it in the RJ, so... Shut up, Evil. Oh my god. Here we coming. Look at this. So it said the winds are 090 at 15. So
1,000.
my plane. My throttles as well.
Glide slow.
Ooh. The lift dumpers, Oz Flight Simmer, and put
All
these on.
aircraft information mic is
Pull
now
up.
current. QNH
500.
1012.
500
This
stable.
is why you need actual co-pilot to press the buttons on final. Look at that.
Approaching minimums.
Pull up.
Continue.
Minimums.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, that makes it hard to see to touch down. Sorry, long landing. It's a bit hard to sort of touch down flying into a plane, but here we go. Not as good as the Edinburgh landing, but
Gosling 7766, welcome to City. Contact ground on 121.83.
60 knots.
there we go. We made it though.
Welcome to London City. Did you know that London has over 8 million residents and is one of the most diverse cities in the world? Thank you for flying with Bermudair.
8 million.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
I always thought it was
On
a little
behalf
bit
of your
more.
flight crew, thank you for flying with Bermudair. The local time is 2:27 p.m.
Hey Mason, it is not Bermuda Air. It is a British Midlands. Just saying for the 10th time. Safe and sound. We did get there safe and sound.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure the passengers know we're with British
Holy
Midlands.
cow. There's a few people around doing some weird stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London City.
City at Tower Ground, this is 7766. Can we please get our taxi instructions to gate 1, Terminal 1, gate 26.
Midlands.
Gosling 776.
Taxi diagrams on
City
screen.
Ground. Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 26 via Tango. Good day.
There we go. Taxi Terminal 1, Gate 26 via Tango 7766. Holy cow, there's some people around. Flaps going up. It's so hard to get a good crew these days. Hey, Bubba, you still around? Manson, Mason, you're sacked. Yeah, he keeps saying we're Bermuda. I don't know why. 8 million would just be the Greater London. If it was the total metro population, be like 15. That's what I was thinking. Just lurking. Yeah. So that's the thing with multiplayer. You have some serious people doing some serious stuff, and then you have some people doing some not so serious stuff. I knew I was missing something. Makes so much sense now. So we are, I think we're just right here actually. So 26, so there's 27. So we're just right here. This is us. Why is he standing there when we should be going down there? Oh no, he wants us to do one of these ones. Okay. I getcha. We're doing one of those tricky pull-ins, are we? Jeez, I didn't know I was going to be doing some ATS today. Holy cow. Let's see if we can swing this in. It's like American Truck Sim. Oh, we might have done all right here. Oh, there we go. Who's your captain? Come on. Oh, she stopped me. That's not exactly straight, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Put the brakes on. We'll definitely take that. It's actually not very good at all when we look on that side. Not very good at all. Stalled it. Shattered windows. What do you mean stalled it? Oh. We made it. There we go. Seatbelt signs are off. That is off. Cool. Mason, can you please disembark Bermuda Air as you keep thinking it is? Thank you very much.
Understood, Captain. We'll get deboarding started.
He didn't even say a thing. Shop's going on. We get the GPU out. There we go. Oh, I've opened up the wrong door somewhere. Need to close that one. There we go. We made it. We made it back. That's pretty cool. I really enjoyed those flights tonight. We are going to be back tomorrow, but we're going to do some GA stuff
Captain,
tomorrow.
Deboarding is underway.
Thank you, Mason. And also, can you please report to HR after your flight? Then have some things we need to discuss. Mason, get off my plane.
Copy, Captain. I'll make sure to report to HR after the flight.
Oh, well, he's in trouble. Geez, we're going through cabin crew lately. We've been going through them like no tomorrow. But yeah, so we're going to be doing some GA tomorrow. We're going to find some we can raid on. There we go. We're going to give Mr. Boozy Sheep a bit of a raid too. So we're going to click on him and say hello. Because we haven't said hello to Boozy. And he's doing some GA. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing to me? You dirty dogs. Who was that? Marcus. Same time. Glenn, same time, same place. Same time, same place. So it'd be 7:30 p.m. GMT plus 10. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays we do 7:30 GMT plus 10. And then Friday mornings around about 9:30, 10. And then Sunday it's 7:30 again. Yeah, naughty Marcus. Yeah. Marcus, you had one job. And it's for not to do that. Thanks for the stream. Hey, Loco, thank you very much. Oh, my God. Sport when we got 2 bots. Yeah, good on you, Evil. Good on you, Evil. Well done. Claps for Evil, everybody. Claps for Evil. Good job. Oh, how do I do raid again? I think it's this, isn't it? Is that how it works? Did that work? Or is it the other way? I think it is. No, no MJs. No MJs. All right. I'm getting out of here before someone drops another MJ. We're going to go over and say hello to Boozy Sheep. If you are on Twitch, you're going to get a raid over there. If you are on YouTube, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Drew, thank you very much for the dono. And also, thank you very much to Loco for the 3 months worth of gifted subs to Mr. Nige B. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow and we'll see you around. And I'll probably jump into Tony's stream early tomorrow morning to give him some best wishes since he's doing an all-nighter. So, but thank you, everybody. Appreciate everybody that flew with us. Appreciate all of the mods for moderating and you guys just for being silly and hanging out and having a good time. So we'll be back tomorrow in some smaller planes and I will see you then. I love you lots. Happy simming, everybody. Talk to you soon. Now, did I do this right? How do you do a raid? I need to work it out. Hang on. How do you do a raid? You do a raid. I just did the other slash, didn't I? It's not working. I'm such a noob. I can't remember how to do it. Give me 2 secs. Raid, yes, and the channel name. Am I not getting his channel name right? Am I not getting his channel name right? Hang on. I got one job, and I can't even do it. There we go. That should work. Oh, it's not working. Maybe I've got to do it in here. Hang on. It might not want me to do it in there. Maybe I've got to do it in there. I think, there we go. It's because I was doing it somewhere else. That actually doesn't sound very good at all. But yeah, it was because I was doing it in OBS. Anyways, love you lots, guys. See you later. Say hello to Mr. Boozy for me.